What up, Red Legs? Well-earned mount, thank you.
Joseph.
Okay, what are we taking in here?
We go right side, right? Like unusual tyrannical route.
Oh, true.
We can do.
Oh, but there is a problem. We cannot stun the guards when they're in range. Or I guess maybe we can with suit. Actually, never mind. Yeah, we can do.
They shouldn't read rage on Tyra. I don't know.
Yeah, should be fine.
Zevi. Is he muted?
Nah, he's just ignoring you.
Makes
Oh,
sense.
oh wait, huh? I was, huh?
Now it's only you that can combat res. I cannot, I don't have the wrists anymore.
I mean, I've been doing that all along, huh?
I do res sometimes as well.
Yeah, never mind. I have special request on last boss. Can you
Yeah.
shield me before every soul rend?
Yeah, I can.
Because even with scales, it's 1.2k overkill, yeah?
I can show you, yeah. Just
What is it, man?
remind me when we get to the last boss, because I might
Yeah.
forget about it.
So how does everyone live the end boss is the real question, huh?
I'm always
It's
good.
defensive and JV heals us. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like are we not getting just one shot?
Look at my health. You see this? And now this.
1.3.
Okay, but yeah, but the Sovereign actually does that much, no? Like without the, I don't know. Pretty sure it hits over 1 million, but I might be wrong.
It does, yeah. I mean, I'm always fine. I'm not sure what Freak does, but I think he's also fine as well.
I just proc cheat and we go on to the next one.
It's 1,032,000.
JV is always fine, and I guess I can always shoot Zip, and he's also gonna be fine, so...
One sec.
Alright, let's give it a go. Whatever.
Wait.
Yeah. Wait.
We go straight down to the boy.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, I also had to take the stalker, yeah?
Yeah, this guy down here. Yeah. Up one.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah. I'm good whenever.
Choo-choo!
What time does the MDI thing start today?
6-7?
Yeah, it's 17, I think. 19, sorry.
That's like
Okay.
7.
Alright, let's go. You're keeping him.
What up, Keto?
We do need the 2 birds on the left, so we need to take Razan like on this over to the left side at some point.
1.
Maybe I hold the rest for 5 seconds because
I have to be careful not to reset the boss. I think it's good.
Should be okay.
As long as they don't like half down the...
4.
You need to spell JV.
Yep.
2, 1. Wait.
Nope, gotta dispel ace.
Thank you.
I can do this.
We're done.
I got knocked by storming, so just make a dispel. Wait, we don't have dispel.
Wait, I. Ah.
Oh.
Now
Ah.
that is gonna be interesting.
It's okay.
You have Soothe then, or what? How the fuck is it work?
Do you have any abilities?
2, 1.
I took Carton Typhoon for the last boss. I forgot about this boss.
I'm gonna mount. And the bait on the left side next time, because we need to get the birds as well.
Okay, we need to hold back. Don't use here. Hopefully I live without using this. Okay, we're good.
Lock. 4, 3, 2, 1. Bait.
So bad, so bad. I'm sorry. Okay, with the raptors. You can bark this one.
Lock. 4, 3, 2, 1. Bait.
Wait, you could.
I'm getting destroyed by these raptors. What the fuck? Might actually be in trouble here.
Lock. 4,
Hitting you with
3,
the
2, 1.
I'm giving mass barrier. Oh,
I can meld this one.
How we save it? We need to
Yeah,
get
I
there,
don't
but
know.
yeah.
I don't live. It's too much.
Check reset, I guess.
Nah, let's go 30. Drop all that keys. I mean, there's 5 raptors. They're all hitting me for like 500k each. Like, what the fuck?
Tyrannical.
Look at my devlog. Like, what the fuck is this?
it's a melee attacks.
Can you parry or something? I don't know, bro.
Looking for someplace
Yeah, just
new
get
to
lucky.
explore? Hope you find lots of
I mean, you
treasure
play
out
Soul
Need
Crush and
to
Terra.
try something real quick.
Well, I had to overuse for the fucking bleed debuff, so that was mainly the issue.
Yeah, we can just blame Zev, it's fine.
I can.
I mean, if,
Yeah,
I
as
don't know.
well.
I literally don't know how to play it without the bleed as well.
I mean,
It's like I'd
People-
have to relearn to fucking kill Fire at this point. Like.
people can play even without it. I play even without Evoker, but I don't know.
I mean, I think it
You
would have been
can-
fine. It's just we had like 8 raptors and we just couldn't kill them. So
You can take it and swap after or whatever, like from third boss to fourth boss. If you don't have talent points.
I took it. I just will not have a Typhon for every set.
You mean for
Yeah,
last boss? Or?
play with
yeah, I
Zev.
guess
Yes.
the play wasn't so kind of boss
You
then.
can swap.
I'm not sure.
I don't think we need Typhon on all of them, Zev.
Oh, we have Siege of Chains and Druid, I think should be enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you have chains on each wave. I think we're good.
I mean,
It's,
I've been using it on Fortified.
Yeah, but do they have more HP on Tyrannical?
The same, I guess.
Go for Rack on Mythic? Yeah.
I mean, I
Yep,
don't
yep,
know. I
yep,
don't
and
feel
got
like
them
we
out.
still go idiots, do we?
Oh yeah, I mean,
We
we're
shouldn't with
gonna get there and
Vortex.
see what's
We,
happening. It's fine.
We have Vortex for every other. I guess, yeah.
Do we lower keys now?
I
did
lowered mine.
already.
We
Hmm.
should, yeah. So we can get playable keys. Because what we have is pure depression, yeah? Actually, DHT is fine. We can do 30 DHT. Maybe
Yeah.
we keep that one.
Yeah.
You don't want to do 31 Throne of Tides. That's weird.
I don't want to know. We can do 30 though, but maybe not.
After watching Lotus last night there in 2 hours, I don't know, bro. Like, maybe not. Looks like a big pass.
I was watching Grievous POV, as I said. For 90% of the fight, he should be dead, but he did not get the flame shock, so he got lucky.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, look, Ace should get a little bit of luck. He should get a bit of luck, and then we time some keys. Go back onto demis and learn luck.
We're
Or
going on.
get drunk. Let's go.
Five, four, three, two, one.
We killed for Rack? Yes. Yes, we did. Had the rank 5 execution on it, too. Fucking slammed him. And I gray parsed.
You guys have aggro.
Four, three, two, one. Bait.
Yeah, every fucking time.
I'm just gonna lose.
I can do.
Good.
Four, three, two, one. Bait.
You in this? Or?
Yeah.
Four, three, two, one. Bait.
Hmm.
You want me to do? Or are you going? I
No, no,
think
no,
you-
I'm going on other side.
Please be careful for the raptors. Hold on. Is this spot?
Four, three, two, one. Bait.
Nice.
I
Melt,
can
melt,
melt.
melt.
I
Melt.
either. Gonna be on the blitz.
Yeah, this one's bark.
4, 3, 2,
I'll kick this
1.
one.
Bait.
Don't
I can meld.
don't melt.
Okay, no meld.
I wanna pull the other bird, so you meld the reset boss. Don't do it. Someone needs to kick it though. Go back.
I got it.
You can dispel this one.
Loss. 4, 3, 2, 1. Bait.
I can meld this one.
Fixate.
Yeah.
Rezan was a powerful lord. Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zoo.
I'm gonna have to wait like 10 seconds for my mount.
I can fizz it, just skip it if you want.
Sure.
Just wait here. Wait, it didn't hit him.
It's immune, I think, to actual siege.
Go on a
Wait.
side and a melt, I guess.
Yeah, we can still go.
Okay, never mind. Oh. I don't know what to do.
Just
Just-
play it
yeah.
now.
Just play it at this point. Take maybe the 2 guys and play it.
I get that.
CC. CC.
Maybe we can kill on the god and chain. Would be nice. Nothing really. It's only one kick mob anyway. I'll stun here. Can give me next shield. Thanks for the next. Kick this. Free kick.
CC. CC.
CCTV.
Someone else kick. Kick.
They're
Yeah.
suited now.
Silencing. I don't have stun here.
I'm stepping this way.
I'll kick here. You can block me now. Down, you can kick.
CC.
Elbow.
Yeah.
CC.
Step kick. Oh. Like checking where he was, and he's right there. I will kick this. Freak next.
CC. CC.
Okay, stun. 2 seconds. Can do next. Fuck. Yep. Me again. But then you're gonna have to shackle the shields, I think.
Yeah.
Get one here.
CC. CC.
Zap kick.
It's enraged, I cannot stop it.
No.
I think we're doing pack, yeah.
Give me those heavy. First kick.
Is it cross haze?
Run
I
back.
didn't realize it. Yeah. I didn't like know who does cross. I've never seen cross before, really, like ever.
Cross is me. I usually mark after you do, but this one wasn't marked when we pulled.
I was
So
about to, but yeah.
CC.
I'm out. Chakra.
It's silencing again. Turn rage.
CC.
We should pull these, by the way. How would this transfer?
CC.
On him. You can kick over them. Great, next.
CC.
And then me. Bring it in. Kill me. Bouncing.
CC.
There's 1 2 not suited.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, nice, great. Fine.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
I can staff the high one. Focus on the other ones.
Commit.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Interrupt.
What are we lusting?
We can lose now, I guess.
You can lose if
In 50, 50.
or whenever. Yeah.
Interrupt.
I'm not in a rush.
Huh?
Rosing.
Good job we didn't last.
Interrupt.
What?
I bought Heroic Raid Boost on my mage the other day. I'm 478 now, so we can play triple fire mage case. But
Interrupt.
Wait till we get a white crest.
Watch the pack on the door.
Interrupt.
Break. Oh.
Interrupt.
fucking was, bro? I don't like this guy.
Boltal, in pieces
And
again.
icy
No
flowers.
matter. I can rebuild
What's
you.
up?
But when you die, there will be no
You
coming
can chain
back.
middle pack at some point. In 10. Get these swords and then go, I guess.
Can
I
do.
can overtake this skyscraper.
Sure. Free, can you do the one on the thing? So I'm gonna get the swords with this. You have E, right?
Yeah.
Should be fine. Do the wall. I'll do the mini walls.
Dodge.
Push the charge there, guys. Yeah. Okay, maybe this was not.
Dodge. Targeting.
We did it?
Targeting.
We did it! Woo!
Fucking alive.
Good job, team.
I'm gonna get this one. Zeph, you do for us.
Targeting.
Okay, we can start chaining now.
Dodge.
One more charge. Freak, you're gonna do yellow here.
Dodge. Dodge.
I've just noticed that I have only the shitty healing potions.
Oh no.
Good job, Zevi.
No, you good job.
Me? Okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
I thought that you will pop here, but
Maybe I should have.
yeah.
I don't think so. Sorry.
What? Okay.
I frogged.
It's a state of mind. I don't need it.
It's better if you rest him.
I think it's gonna be out of range. I'm going on the spot.
Yeah, okay.
I'll do green first. Yellow and then first.
I will do green first.
Free kick the other one. Yeah. Yes. I press and to the sides.
Do I press? I don't think I
Never
will.
mind. Sorry.
Actually,
Yeah,
I
I
think you
forgot it's
do.
just dude. I forgot it's just dude. No, maybe he's right. Because then it means if
Because
you
it's only
stun
two
him,
guys, yeah.
I do green.
I'll do next. But Dan, you can do green.
Yeah,
or
next,
yellow.
next, I think.
Actually, I should have. It's just dying too fast.
They're jumping me, by the way.
They are not.
They did twice.
It
Huh?
just it doesn't like actually jump. It just
Yeah,
Mm.
they are not jumping.
Yeah, they cast it, but nothing happened. I'm pretty sure we'd be dead if they were jumping.
Yep. I'll let you know if they're jumping in melee.
Okay.
Apple boss?
Yeah.
You came for the gold, but you will leave behind your foe.
Add.
My
Is the root?
claws will
Nice.
find your
We need full CCs on Tyra. Or just 3.
Is this the same now?
Yeah,
Wait,
I know
that-
the boss
Enter.
kills itself, but I don't know if she...
yeah, the ad is out.
I'll grip it.
My fucking swarms on it.
Add.
I'll try and grip it all.
power flows through me.
Enter.
You do not belong here.
I'll grip.
Add.
Tal'Dazar's power flows through me.
Enter.
Wait, what the frick?
You do not belong here.
Hmm.
I will fail the next. Oh,
Add.
Tal'Dazar's
Just
Just
focus
kill
on
it,
the
kill it.
bosses 5 mil.
Enter.
so fucking
My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple.
How? I actually CV.
Impressive.
Like Bitway, that would
You
happen.
made it far
Oh wait,
with
Ace
the
got hit as well.
but I would
Shit.
still
Yeah, fucking proc, dude.
your blood.
With a
Nice.
gateway, you would be dead, yeah?
That's cap. You guys don't know.
Who goes streaming with?
I mean, you
Max
win.
and the boys, I
You
think.
got the hot hit every time, eh?
Me, no. The rest
Yes.
is... No, no.
Wait
Vad
for
dan?
BO and we can go.
Alright. Then
Shield me
seconds.
before every Sorant, eh?
Yep.
I'm going.
Dazar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see
Targeted. Jack.
tear your soul apart.
Push him in.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
They die way faster on foot.
I will put your
I
blood.
guess we need.
No, no, I didn't shadow cash him on
Now
pool.
that
I shadow cash him a bit later.
No longer need it.
I actually didn't have a second grip.
Maybe it's time to position the boss kind of close to the odds, so we have ignite on them.
It's not positioning. I didn't damage him for 6 seconds.
I mean, that's fine, but what I'm saying is like maybe we should start, you know,
I
considering.
don't want the
that.
boss close because like I can do I can push them now.
Of course you can. You just see Joe. There's the spawning.
But I don't want to use two grips like on
Go, go,
one
go, go,
Maybe
go.
side.
it's one.
Dazar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it.
Yeah, but like it's not a stun. It's still gonna walk.
Jack.
Tear your soul apart.
Shield.
bit sure to be fair this.
Maybe we just need to use CC like Zyro.
It wasn't CC issue, it was me not hitting the mission. If you get the shit, I cannot appreciate you there.
Was barrier.
Targeted. Attack.
Rising. Vortex down.
Targeting.
We got next funnel here.
Attack.
You want your
Was-
shield?
I can mass barrier you.
Yeah, but late. No.
I have released.
Oh, that's okay or not.
Rising.
You might need to vortex this grip's gonna
Okay.
be late.
Attack.
Guess yeah, whatever. Okay.
Your shield really.
I don't know. It's not enough.
Wait, what?
Oh. Okay.
Okay, boys, 29 just then, yeah?
So
Okay, there is a ring game, yes. I need to shoot you all to your best, so and the shield has it down now, so
I know.
it like 10 seconds before the circle to shoot you, and then you get the attack when it gets consumed, yeah? But I
I know,
can
I know,
shoot you
I know.
again.
Nelly deals for a friend of ours.
But on the last one it was not. I just had nothing and I got the wrecking pain too many times.
you got wrecked. Hey.
Dude, he killed me for demon spikes. That's interesting.
It's fine. We go again.
Now are you playing the tank here build?
Yeah. I just dropped Soul Crush because fucking ad spawn, and I have to use 2 GCDs. So. It's just really bad timing, and I was like focused on trying to move boss. I don't know. I also procced on the fire, so didn't help. We go again.
What up, Swung? Congrats on Prac last night. Thank you.
Down to
Nothing like
all
a
three.
bit of a warm up. But news is we can't reroll.
I mean, we can.
I have many lucky do's you like.
Do I think we see no healer in any key today? I doubt. Like when you saw no healer in time trials, I felt like it saved teams like 30 seconds, maybe. It's like it felt like such a minor gain for the amount of risk you're taking. Like Echo was still able to put up times that were very close to what other teams were doing with no healer while running a healer.
Yeah, like the first LOS here is really rough for me to. Because it's mainly about aggro on mobs. Sometimes
And you can just get this fed all the time.
Yeah, I can dispel it on the first one.
1. Bait.
This is me.
It's up to.
I think it's still good to just farm second. I worry about losing aggro to mobs and stuff because they like snapping weirdly and.
Loss. 4, 3, 2, 1. Bait.
You should have quite a lot of threat on the Smarties. As you can see, you
Fixate.
gold packs as you run down.
Yeah.
So it's gonna build up threat, and by the time they come down, there is no shot to anybody over aggressor.
Loss. 4, 3, 2, 1. Bait.
You in this, yeah? Yeah.
Loss. 4, 3, 2, 1. Bait.
Do we have
don't.
mouth?
I can if you want, but I can't go get the birds then. So I don't know when we're supposed to get them.
Getting them. Last one. Moon.
I cannot melt anymore because boss is kinda low.
I can meld.
I can meld, but.
I meld.
Loss. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rezan was a powerful Loa. Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zuna.
You can go.
We need to be careful.
Control.
though. JB's probably in combat.
No,
right?
Yeah,
I'm not.
because of the sword.
I'm not.
No. Okay. Melding.
Step kick.
CC.
Next, I stun. We DV next.
CC.
Down kick. I do. You might have to shackle next, by the way.
Yeah.
Step kick.
CC. CC.
And then we should do DB
CC.
after. Oh, I need to. We need roar on this dungeon, please, on this week. I don't know if that's possible for resto. It would help. Wait, this time it's not.
Maybe.
CC.
It's not suited against them, but
Yeah.
I'm waiting for other one. No.
Ram kick.
They need to be on a 30% at the same time.
yeah, no. But we can individually suit them if something phases faster. No?
I don't know if JB has the
Yeah,
talent.
I can do it.
Me first. And I'll chaos Nova. Actually, it's DB on shields first.
CC.
And then free kick.
CC.
kicking. Left kick. I'll stun there. And the down kick.
CC.
I'll stun. I'm waiting for the other. Man. Gonna cast it at some point here.
CC.
He's up. Kick.
CC.
Free kick.
CC.
DB. Nice.
Hey, this week is so fun.
Yeah. Do yellow first. Balancing. We should get these as well.
CC.
Ja, je lacht niks van zo.
Wait, do you pop here for them?
We're popping them.
We zien de skyscraper.
Should we? I mean,
Als ik me vooral.
or Griffin? Wait, two of them? Two of them?
CC.
oh,
CC.
fuck.
Shit. Fuck, that's my bad. I die here.
Frozen.
Nee,
No, I fucked up.
Okay, we're gonna try a little maneuver here.
yeah, this guy snapped somewhere, I don't know where. That's fun.
Like,
Did
the
you-
Skyscreamer died, by the way, faster than, like, the other custom mob.
Nah,
Like,
but
it made no sense.
nah,
because
but
they,
that-
they got raging. Oh, wait.
No, but this boom makes no sense, right? Like, it's pointless.
Well, we have CDs. We
Yeah,
should
what
be
do you
this.
mean? Like, we don't have enough kicks like, to ever kill it like that. That's 29.
CC.
And let's just try and finish the kill, but that's not like, you know, the route that we did last era. The
mean, we
packs
can-
we're
we
doing
can-
after the boss.
We can pull it, but after we kill one
Targeting.
caster maybe, not insta.
I mean, yes, but then.
Yeah, sure.
Where is
CC.
I walked back to the...
Oh,
I'm here now.
CC.
okay, this shit.
It's literally only an issue because raging, yeah. Any reason.
There was no raging, by the way.
On the skyscraper. I'm pretty sure I gripped it, yeah. And it didn't get stop the cast.
Okay. Let me die, I don't have mount. Just you guys go and yeah. Yo skipped, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Res.
Was anyone hitting it, like targeting it?
The skyscraper, yes.
But we should target one caster.
We should hit the witches.
I'm hitting a witch. What I mean is, we should kill the witch and then chain.
Yes.
this one.
Yeah, I know, sure, but I was planning on using my stops to the skyscraper, but it just died, like it just flopped as soon as I pulled it. My plan is.
Whoa.
This was invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
If we get tornadoed, we gotta
28 to chest, right?
Interrupt.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Okay. Maybe we
Playing with Archjacks anymore? No, that was I don't know what that group was doing. We played together for like the Tyrannical week, and then like one day of the 4th week, and then
I can wait.
No, I have build now. You can go.
It's available.
It's too painful.
Gotta embrace it at this point, mate.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Hmm?
Yeah.
when do we list?
Interrupt.
You can be, yeah.
Interrupt.
Ah, mine is swap. Yeah, both. This creature.
Photon, thank you for the gift subs. Much appreciated. Very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No matter. I can rebuild.
And thank you for the resub, babe. 26 months.
Never
Appreciate it.
happened,
And thank you
boys.
for your
We did
continued
shit.
inclusion in the J-Dot, babes.
Yeah, I think it's
Coming back.
you do the green stuff, yeah?
Mm.
Break, you do this front one. Be careful of the power.
Vortex is down.
Dodge.
I killed this. Oh.
Dodge. Targeted.
We focus cross second, okay? Take one of these. Watch the
Dodge.
frontal. Is that if you kick this? And I get the other one. Oh, back as well. Should be fine now.
Vortex down.
Dodge.
I do green, yeah? Someone take the other one.
I'm on the other one.
Dodge.
Yeah, we can chain actually here. I'm gonna line them, okay? And we're gonna pull them over here.
Dodge.
I have yellow here. Did they all from... Is that everything? Okay.
Dodge. Dodge.
Holy fuck. The storming always knocked me down, dude.
What?
It's an enjoyable affix as a tank.
I literally always fall down and the mobs will snap at me as well.
Mm.
Ready first?
I do green.
Yeah, freak you do next.
You need to do
Okay, that charged in melee.
Yeah, because it wasn't stacked yet.
Yeah, I just mean when it does charge in melee, I'll let you know.
I actually don't get. Maybe it's on my pet actually.
That's a charge in melee.
Yeah, it does go on my pet.
And freak should be there, I guess.
You had two, right? Yeah.
Oh, I used it on the turrets.
I am good.
Yeah.
You came for the gold, but you will leave behind your bones.
Yeah, I guess you need to wait for it.
This one it is.
Tal'Dazar's power flows through me.
Is that a new pet? What was that?
No, it's just my
Enter.
random pet, but I
That
had it
was
from
just
the
a-
previous spool.
Why the god damn it?
I'll grip it.
How the fuck is my? I don't understand how my adaptive swarm is jumping to that thing that fast. It's like literally as soon as it comes out, I'm rooting it.
Axe.
My claws will find your heart.
Just wow things, I suppose.
Enter.
See if I can move the boss like after the transfusion further away. Through the middle. I grip. Oh,
Fuck. Can we block one?
Tal'Dazar's power flows through me.
Yeah, that.
we don't have ice buffer. Wait.
Enter.
Never mind.
Take it.
I think 4 is still good though. I don't have sigil. I need to grip here, and you need to frost over them. Okay.
We're just getting the boss.
Yeah. I'll stun them here. I guess I don't know. Does it die before the transfusion? It does, right?
Yeah,
He does,
Go
yeah.
boss, go boss.
Enter.
Nice. Now we have 7 minutes for boss. Easily.
Healing the priestess.
Watch the fire.
Only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple.
Time to proc on this.
No, proc on the spiders, it's better. It makes for better clips, you know.
You made it harder than I thought, but I will still be drinking your blood.
First, hey.
That's the largest scale. Yeah,
What do you mean?
I'm using DLD. I tried using DLDSR today, and it's caused some weird things.
Dazar will awaken.
Stack.
Soul be shattered.
Targeted. Targeted. Stack.
Tear your soul apart.
Hmm. Think so? Yeah.
Targeted.
There's something's barrier next to him.
You can.
Oh, watch the spider there, by the way.
Ooh!
Nice. Try and get it. There, slowly.
Nothing happened.
We'll knock down.
Targeted.
Bro, what the fuck? There's other people in this group, man.
should be able to shield user.
Jack.
Now it's okay.
I
It's
got
on
it
the
on you.
29.
Yeah, but I'm practicing, you know?
What you do in the 29, you're not gonna do in the 31.
I will, I have to. If I don't, he's gone, yeah?
Targeted.
Go King Dress, I think.
Jack. Targeted.
Oh my. That was a close one. Fuck. You thought this was over, but then what?
No. It was well calculated.
Jack.
What he said, what he said.
You wanted to go 28 too, Chess.
Targeted.
I mean,
I'm not surprised after
am I the
what
only one?
happened, right?
it's okay. We did
We
it.
persevered.
With the power of
persevered.
friendship.
Beat all the odds. And we timed the key this week.
Oh no.
But they
And we got
PRH.
Everbloom. Oh no.
No, it's PRH.
Okay, thank God.
After
Now we can
beat
reroll
that
every
one, we
key.
go to sleep, yes?
Yeah, we go,
Oh.
we go.
Okay, let's go.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
So, what did we learn today, guys? That this week is not fun? Anything else?
I mean,
And,
I don't give a fuck. I'm a priest, so.
and plus affixes next week.
But yeah,
is
so anyway, I
ghost
started using
rings, and
DLDSR, which is the
then it's
shit where it
it's afflicted raging. And
where your
fortified, so that's
card
fun.
renders
Yeah, some
your
sanguine action. Okay.
desktop
Is it
at
fun?
a higher
polymorph in
resolution, and
combustion.
then
Nah,
downscales it to
here we have a cage. So
your native resolution to
After
try
that-
to give
oh,
you
yeah, it's a
better
priest
like
application.
anti-aliasing. It's
here priests
if you have
multiple ways
a lot
dealing
of
with aliens.
GPU overhead that you're not using, it's
That's
a
the
way
week
to
that I
get
can shine finally.
nice anti-aliasing. So we tried that, and
The last
it
time
seems
he
good,
played
but it
priest
has
on,
caused a few weird,
Purpura or whatever afflicted. He
a
could
few
play the
weird
game, yeah,
things in the game. My cursor is now
Wait,
Yeah,
tiny,
like tanking, it was that bad. Yeah, yeah.
and yeah, that
I got some whispers in
thing
my games.
that
He's like,
the
"Man, I'm so
mount
fucking
up
shit,
icon
hate
is
this game, I
suddenly
don't wanna play
huge.
anymore. Going back to tanking, fuck this, all that. Yep. I can link the DMs if you want.
Ordered a new PC with 700 extra D. You're gonna like it. You're gonna love it. This is
Now we're
it's a
gonna have
sick.
fun with archers
sick
and
CPU.
fucking scouts in this one.
Now good. Oh,
Good luck
scouts.
trying to sleep. Good luck trying to sleepwalk them, by the way, when they're rage.
He's chilling. He's gonna shoot his, and then then the rest. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, why is that an affix? Honestly, like, why is it like that? Like, somebody, please. Who stopped there? And when he was typing the, the words for the affix, was like, yeah, that sounds fun. Here we are, brother. I'm excited to see how miserable people are going to be.
Haha, you cannot do anything.
Yes, like,
Alright.
what's the outplay? I mean, I don't know. Like, we created a character that massive suits them, but that's fine.
I'm pretty sure
do more
you guys
damage,
go.
huh?
we do the
more
same
damage,
route,
yes.
right?
Sure, yeah, of course. Let's go.
I'd have to check if I can survive.
Of course, you're a strong, independent evoker.
Mm-hmm. You are doing the melt tech, right?
And what?
The melt tech.
Meltech, what is Meltech?
Nothing freak. You are doing great.
Of course, always.
Of course, and you guys, I've noticed that the last boss doesn't do shit to me on the first Shadow Bolt volley for some reason.
Oh, true. That's that shit. I mean, who cares, bro? Sometimes I see my what's it called, they play in aggro, you know, like Light of Bright. I'm like, well, I
Yeah,
guess
we
my
need
turn
to DL the first phase or no?
I don't know, maybe not. If we have coolies, we don't have to be on.
Wait, you can see new AMD cards for
Don't
upgrading a
have
1600
any
XT.
Wait, what?
Like their next
Yeah,
generation of
first
cards? I don't think they're
phase
coming out with new
was-
GPUs for a
I'm
while.
pretty sure last
And
week, last time.
I don't know if they've
they did
officially, I don't know if they've said it on the record or if it was
Yeah,
speculation,
so
but
yet.
I think there
Yeah,
was
we
an
will
expectation
not
that
DL, I
AMD
guess.
is not going to be offering
I mean, we
the
also have
same
those 'cause we don't pop on the pack before.
number of high-end
Yeah.
consumer cards.
Wait, two
They
ones?
are, I think, starting to concede some of that market to Nvidia and going to focus on
Wait,
using their
I
good
need
silicon
to-
for.
It's
wait,
fine.
wait.
AI.
I'll pop cooldowns. Don't worry about it. I'll
Two.
pop on the pool.
1.
I'll pop less coolies, trinket, everything, yeah?
Okay, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Excitement is through the roof, guys. I cannot
Pull
wait.
trigger on a 700. Especially depending on what,
So
like
see
the
if
XT, I
nice
feel like
and
that
going
thing's
off
been
and,
dropping in price very quickly.
Oh, do you remember we need the extrats, by the way, Ace?
The what? Oh yeah.
On
What
the
do we skip? Oh yeah, the
These-
two and the yeah.
Doing the
I
cave.
remember. I remember.
So hot. Wait, how are we gonna stop this at the end? Fuck.
Switch.
That's a problem for later, yeah.
That's a problem for the 29.
So true. Wait, kick her, guys. Kick her. Yellow.
Boom!
Green is going.
Oh, wait. There will be.
What happened, bro? Sorry. Oh,
AMD.
No, nothing,
fine,
nothing,
fine.
nothing. It's okay, it's okay.
yo, the MD.
I prepped for a silence.
Yeah. Okay.
Where's Freak? Why can't I heal him?
Right here behind you,
The
actually.
fuck? Why is it not letting me heal you?
I don't know, but my embarrassment is not appreciating it.
Give you a flash hit. Oh,
Hoppa.
No.
oh.
Hoppa.
Sorry, sir.
AMD's on cooldown.
I think, wait.
Joseph can kick.
How did that hit you though? That's
I see, probably want to kick.
yeah.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna do.
I'm pretty sure storming fucked me there.
You need to
I,
go passive.
I don't think it fucked you.
Ah. That's what
Ace
happened.
kick.
Yeah.
Zev is always
And,
conflicted on this pool.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh my goodness me.
Why is it so always after me?
Because you
Oh,
engage them up, bro.
How?
You tell me, you're the one who's putting it every time.
Dodge.
Boys, where are you guys at on the meters? What the fuck?
JB's
healers
gone
nowadays,
boomy,
bro.
dude. He's gone boomy.
You did the balance, Druid.
Yeah, it might have been a trinket crit, but
Dodge.
2 million.
Dodge.
Is there like point of having a healer on this boss right now?
no.
Other than the AoE?
There is 0 damage on that fight.
Like 100% avoidable damage, right?
No, honestly, you could probably... You might be able to 4
Dodge.
DPS the beginning of this dungeon and have your healer zone out and respec for the rest of the dungeon.
After first boss, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about, like, the trash
Poo,
before this.
Previous poo is kind of, yeah.
Targeted.
You could save like VE
2.
and.
What? Oh my god, I didn't even... Fuck, dude, I didn't realize I got both fucking mechanics.
Yeah.
Okay. Working in a sec. No. Let's stun the other two. Nice.
AoE. Dodge. Dodge.
Ah.
Now I see.
Combust it, freak.
The darkness.
Oh.
No, risky bit.
GG, we lost.
You
Yep.
aren't the ones who did this.
We go the way.
Yup.
I understand now. You
Do you reckon in MDI they just pull like everything to the scouts?
must put a stop to this.
Yeah.
I guess you could, well, as you can possibly do, I guess, right? Like,
Invaders have breached the passage to the Grace. Ilasana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Atosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
CC. Dodge.
good on kick. Next. Free kick.
Is that
Oh,
CC.
Green is fucking dead.
Dodge.
Griffin. Never mind. That's good affect.
CC.
Is this pool is chill this week? I don't know about the rest, but that one was nice. Are you pulling up again? Or no?
Yeah, but
Yeah, we
the
should
cat's
pull
on
We
here.
don't have the cat, yeah. Might show you CS.
CC.
These packs should also be fine because we can always push only one scout first, single suit, and then it's fine.
I guess so.
I'm
Dodge.
getting the things.
You need to suit those scouts. I don't have suits.
CC.
And do.
I'll stand first.
CC. Dodge. CC. CC. Dodge. CC.
Let's go!
Me first. Break next. Epic. Wait, what the fuck?
CC. Dodge.
Dancing.
Dodge.
Break next. Oh, he's not here.
He's
not
I will stand. The stands again.
Dodge.
Gonna get epic again.
Oh, we got shot at the same time.
Yeah.
Almost there.
CC.
Good for
I'm there. Can keep.
Dodge.
Probably not finish this last archer. Wait for everybody, don't kill it.
CC.
No.
You can kill it if it's close as well.
I'm gonna hit the big guy, I think.
Yeah.
You do you. I'm hitting an archer. Actually, maybe? Do we just kill the big guy?
CC.
On Tyrannic.
I think it's big guy, you know.
CC. Dodge.
I'll grab next. On yellow.
CC. Dodge.
Can roll next on yellow.
CC. Dodge. CC.
Raging boys.
Yeah.
CC.
This so fine now.
Yeah, seems like they're dying fast enough. So we might be able to go with this on boss this week actually.
Dodge. Dodge.
Yeah, it's not.
You want to bloodlust the boss or the Pavak the boss?
The boss.
Dodge.
I can reach.
Mm. You're not in danger on the pool, right?
Dodge.
Ora?
Mm.
Let's go boys.
He should be fine on Tyrannic.
Yeah.
I mean, even on Fortified, he was shooting last week.
Yeah, it's a bit different though for me, but Soul Crush is definitely worse on that ball, but
Targeted.
shouldn't be an issue.
You cannot escape.
We less than this?
Hunt is eternal.
In
God damn it.
second.
I looked at that the wrong second.
You cannot
Dwarf, I guess. Or...
You can send.
Guards, hold them off.
Ag.
Okay.
Freak, you can kick. Definitely.
I hate this shit.
Me. The down kick. Free. Comes out.
Oh my god, how am I this blind, dude? Oh!
Targeted.
Oh, this one.
The hunt. You cannot escape. You cannot escape.
Targeted.
You reckon this dungeon is faster in Tyra or what?
Wait, you dodged it second time.
Yep.
Do you have some tech or
Yeah, I believe.
Ah, nice.
Believe in RNG or
If you close your eyes right when she throws it, it can't hit you.
That's like drawing, what was it, Yu-Gi-Oh! Rolling the heart of the cards. You just spray and you get it.
You cannot escape.
Targeted.
Maybe I should have healed cooldowns actually.
Yeah.
I will burn you alive.
Ag.
Wait, I can let power this one.
free kick. Like that. Down.
It's okay. Freak gets all the damage.
It's a lie.
But
I was fireballing in the whole brawlist on this boss fishing.
And I mean on the next one.
Kick though.
It's
Oh,
over,
that
yeah.
one,
that pack will live for a long
and
time.
we can wait, I don't know. Maybe better to wait, I don't know, because also raging is gonna be a bitch.
That's
Yeah.
fine. What's up?
2 days actually.
Why not acquire a banana?
I mean, I don't think we wait 47 seconds though.
I'm sure smoothies.
You can wait 20 and you can, I don't know,
Thank you, bees.
3 doctors, some shit on the way, I don't know how it works. But
20 is fine, yeah.
my SKB doesn't thank you, but wait, Brace is here, he's not saying shit.
You can go if you want, like, I don't care, I'm just not gonna do damage on the pool.
Hello, why do you sound
Hello,
bad,
you.
Brace?
I just woke up. Guys, doing
2 hours?
3 hours.
fuck.
Lightning.
Find out. Okay, I'm not trying to find it. Fucking dying trying to find it.
No, it's fine, play it. Fine.
Knife there. Grip knives. Good grip. Griffin. Staring again.
One is front of us.
Done. And you can finish.
Done.
Next is Vivi.
Oh, I went already.
In the bridge.
Do we need some ups from
No,
inside?
no, we don't need them, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna go
I took
stop.
2 on the first ball, so.
Oh yeah, remember.
Fuck me, dude. I was really counting on that thing not hugging the closest inside wall, and it hugged the shit out of the closest inside wall.
I wish I can find Moon, but oh my god.
No, it's fine, don't worry
It's
about
like
it.
impossible to see that shit. Oh no, how does this break?
I can res at the top.
Tire melt. Something.
I think I might have fucked you guys.
Yeah, there is a bad.
Once again, you just close your eyes when you run. Okay, never mind.
Oh, never mind. Wait. Oh.
RSM. Oh,
Yeah.
How did that put me in combat?
now, when he comes close, the bats are close. Like, you should just die down. That happened last week.
Wait,
as well.
maybe can I tip you on your?
Then this spot sucks. If you can pull aggro on this side of the stairs,
I can.
this side of the stairs sucks because you don't pull it on the other side of the stairs ever.
Oh.
I mean, I can't help you guys, yeah?
Okay, I'm running.
Okay, res is down. No, wait.
No, I need
just
Rhino
wait.
Sight.
But how does my like, dude? How does my fucking invis break? Like, there's no way it breaks. I'm not even
Did-
targeted.
Did you even name this though? Like, you were too close when you pressed.
Your trinket probably does it. Maybe.
If you're targeting maybe the map as well, yeah.
I didn't
Because
target anything. I just
because
popped it.
Rage Shard ticks damage on you.
Oh, it's my pot. The
Oh
file
yeah, if you
thingy.
do well, the verse file shouldn't, but if you use the withering healing pot, maybe.
Yeah, it was
It's fucking pot, bro. Big breaking case since the 80s.
toxic. The withering potion of dreams, or the withering dreams.
I guess next time we go on the other spot.
Yeah. Are you ready for that?
Zeph needs to take second, yeah.
Yeah. Are we good?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going now.
Vortex
Getting
down.
yellow, yeah? Gripping as well.
Mhm.
Stunning.
Targeted.
Are we holding lust for last boss?
End.
Yeah. So this one.
Ooh, yeah.
Knock.
That barely did any damage, huh?
This JB sir. Picked up.
End.
HP case.
Mm-hmm.
Drop. Knock.
My soak.
Yeah.
Drop. Knock.
Also.
No, Zephyr.
Knock.
Can you do freak with your wall?
Yeah.
Knock.
Mute.
Knock.
Get out of here.
This one's me.
Yeah. Sorry, can I move that?
Knock.
Me next.
Yeah.
Can you go closer, freak?
Knock.
I'm gonna pop on this and I should get off the bus.
Fuck me here. That's me anyway.
Drop. Knock. Drop.
Hold them off. You must prepare. Katalos, they come for you. Indeed. Together we shall defeat them, Notosius.
Vortex is down.
Also on here. I'm stunned. Fuck. The storming is so aids on this, like.
Don't go closer to us.
Pretty dry.
Just cut into the boss room, it's fine.
Fuck a weird ball.
Oh,
Are we ready?
You're
mhm.
Fiends, you shall never have our world.
Is the area on the floor? No, not everyone.
2.
No.
1.
Turn away.
I'm on the fucking floor.
I'm taking this to the wall.
Three, two, 1.
Turn away.
Targeted.
Wall again.
2, 1.
Burn away!
Dodge.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Burn away! Enough! I'm tired of this. Ravencrest, you worthless husk. 10,000 years have not been kind.
Wagner.
Now you. No. This is not my ancestors. Ilisana. No.
AoE.
Heroes.
Daunting.
You must defeat him. You expect
Welding.
marvels to defy the Legion. Souls of my
In darkness
ancestors.
is there.
To me.
No, 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 don't.
Alright.
AoE. Dance.
Cannot comprehend that which you face, mortals.
Cannot be right, I guess.
I can BO insta.
What the fuck is this song, by the way?
AoE.
Oh, rescue one drops.
AoE.
Okay, is that? I'm cool, okay.
AoE. AoE.
I will trinket when it drops. Now this.
AoE. Dance.
Cannot comprehend that which you face, mortals.
These bats are dying faster on terror.
It's the same shit now.
I don't know, like I'm barely,
Don't think
like
they
I'm
stay
hitting them.
The first one was dead instantly. I don't know what
Yes, we are
y'all
in
did.
coolies, but even the
I
second
mean,
one also that.
TRH, we've been doing a lot on 31.
AoE.
Oh, he is also PW.
AoE. AoE.
I cannot get my skill.
AoE.
Gonna be in a sec.
AoE. AoE.
Oh, we managed,
Alright.
guys.
And now reroll.
I get another dark hat. I guess that's the key.
Go away, Chris.
All.
I mean, Wakers that pull downstairs might be a bit cancelled, but other than that, I think should be.
Am I holding DHT 30 or exchanging it?
I think we can just go.
Nah.
I
We can
think
just
we
go, huh?
Yeah.
We have two of them. Can we just go there?
Yeah.
Let's
Just
just go.
TP out and play.
So
Mhm.
smart.
Type
is
2,
what
thank you for the
31
resub,
AD
babe.
again,
8
by the
months,
way.
appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the
Yeah, that
JDOT,
key we're
babes.
not playing like
Oh
we
my
don't really
God.
enough for it.
What do you
Yeah.
mean? We need to play AD.
No, this kid's too hard, bro. Like, what do you mean? Like, I'm done.
No,
Please.
we can do it, we can do it. Wait, come back. No.
What do you want, bro?
Fly me.
Do I run
How can I fly
hard
you?
tree? I don't think I've ever heard it referred to as
Oh.
hard tree.
What?
What do you mean what?
Why can you not fly yourself? What the fuck?
I'm
Oh,
lazy.
these are my talents.
Am I your public transportation? What?
I mean, maybe you don't
Zeph
want
is
to be, but,
transporting you keys, I'm transporting outside of the keys. Like, what is this shit?
not gonna lie, without Zev just carrying me around, it would be so annoying.
You should probably pay me some gold. I don't know, bro. Like, this is.
You can have some.
Our public transportation doesn't work like that. Crazy. Look at this shit.
DHT.
I want to. I have to check if.
It's fine. You're not dead, bro. Just believe in
What do
the.
we even do on Tyrannico?
You close your
what we did
eyes.
Last week, actually.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
no,
I can
basically.
do that.
Yes, I would love to.
We were
actually
playing
close
the
my
Fury,
fucking
actually,
eyes.
if I remember. We played the Fury. I think, yeah.
I think we can time
But
the same route.
we can do the same route as unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did this, right? Or we didn't do that?
We watching
was the
MDI? Yeah.
Yeah,
played
this
all
was the
three.
one.
Yeah.
Are you sure? I think we skipped the.
How do I feel healing on third boss? It definitely feels
Actually,
a bit
no, we
RNG.
shouldn't do Fury, 'cause,
If the boss hammers the same person over and over again,
we're gonna have to do
it can get
something
rough.
else.
But I mean, I've healed at 29 before. Some of it's your comp too. Your comp matters a lot for that. If people are really squishy, like you need to run with some people that can like eat a flame shock and not die on the next tick.
Brazil is gonna die to something there, yeah, like on the way.
I will die
The
on your
whelplings.
terrible jokes, huh?
Why are you so mean? Like, what the fuck? If you don't want to play Evoker, bro, you can just say so. Like, you don't have to be mean.
Triple mage? Warren said it, yeah?
I mean,
Why'd you have to be mean?
what I'm gonna say is my mage has ashes, it has the Naimyo weapon,
Yeah, but
it
heroic.
has a lot of shit. I mean, yes, but it's nothing.
But what about with MDH? What about that guy?
Yeah, that guy was dead yesterday in a 29 BRH.
He died in a BRH.
Yeah,
huh?
you have no idea how squishy DH actually is compared to SP.
Oh. Such.
Yeah, I depleted zero ski.
Wait,
But
you
that's
did keep with 0?
Yeah, I did 2 keys with them. We went DHT first. We had no poison this spell. You can guess how this went.
Oh no.
Then we
As
went
soon as you say
DHT.
no poison to spell, it's already over, yeah.
We went DHT and without the OG HP, apparently I don't survive the bolt. But I didn't know that.
4% OP?
So yeah,
Did you add priest?
we did have a priest, yes.
Oh.
But
free,
no shields, no Zephyr, no HP from scales, you know, it's a lot of shit. I passed Blur once and then I just died.
But 3.6% DR.
I'm not sure it doesn't work because it's not the boss that's shooting the bots, it's the guy on the side, no? So atrophic doesn't do anything.
Might be.
Work on fuse split.
We'll be right back. I need a minute.
But yeah, DH, Omega squishy. On priest, I do my Swifty one-shot macro, boom. 0 damage taken. I go take a piece as well, period.
Think I'll ever do MDI again? I'll try. I tried to put a team together this season and just fell through. Hello, do you guys like my mount?
Wait, you are now 9 out of 9.
Mm-hmm.
Did you kill Firak yesterday?
We did.
No shot.
And I got the mount.
How many dropped? Are there 2 on or on the one?
I think just 1.
It's 2.
Was it 2? I don't know who the fuck else got one in my raid then. After needing, how many pulls was it? Let's see. We needed 436 pulls to kill him And then when we killed him, we got rank 5 execution on it.
That's nice.
Does Andy have a
After the
team?
500 boost,
I
at
don't
least
think his.
something,
I don't
no?
think his squad's doing MDI this year. Let's see, what am I playing in here?
We have come back.
Man, we depleted 30 Wakers today in pouch.
I'm back.
We depleted 31 Etao, 30 Etao, 29 Etao. Don't worry about it, bro. Yes, can't
No,
put
no, no.
anybody.
We
But
timed it
it's the
29.
Wakers, what do you mean?
What do you think, Burez? DHT is a Dark Ascension key, no?
I don't think so.
If you're a Futy
Ah.
Padder, yes, it is.
What
Which
do you
is
mean?
So avoid
Dark
eruption.
Ascension is the single target build.
Yeah, but I don't think like there is that much difference.
I mean, fucking Bores is Futy Padder. Of course, you would vote for the other one.
I'll go with the other.
I'm gonna play single target.
Okay, I mean, it's nice.
Actually, maybe not.
And you can carry the big put there. And that's like, you will have like a lot of time left that way. But I was wondering, like, does Druid do 3 mil damage per boss?
3 million damage per boss
Yeah,
for which dungeon?
it was like Vagrest. He did like 3 mil only on boss. That's why I think we depleted it.
Your damage might be low on sisters.
No, it was on last boss.
On last boss?
He did 3 mil on boss, then yeah.
Hang on, let me. I've probably got some logs uploaded from Wakecrest at some point. Let me check here.
It was so bad we depleted it by 5 seconds.
I mean, 3 mil, that's only dots, aura? Only Sunfire, Moonfire.
It's only one dot.
It's he was doing Rip and Drake too, checking his overall.
God damn, when's the last time I uploaded a Wakecrest? Here we go. Alright, 29, Tyrannical. Last boss, we did 24 million?
24 million. Okay. I mean, I see why.
Oh, wait. That was, hold on, that was pulling shit on the boss. That's 13 million to the boss.
Yeah, it's like 10 mil difference on each boss. Then here we go. Like I
Okay.
don't know why it was like really clean. I don't know how it did.
What up, Dorky? Did I like this raid? No.
It is what it is.
No, I did not. But I think part of that was because I played Disc Priest and I was trying to learn how to play Disc Priest. This tier, with this tier set, in this raid, was like the worst tier of all time to try to learn how to play Disc Priest.
The first boss, I think.
Yeah. I think you should get Typhoon JB, not Vortex, so you can push the ads back.
Okay, Typhoon.
The goal is to always push them back into the red, so we have more space to work with.
How we feeling this tournament, Dorky?
Boss is gonna be
You guys gonna
fucking
blast?
2 damage, betas, and do more damage.
2 more damage, yeah.
Wait, what did they fix with the ads on this boss?
You cannot. It was not the ads, it was the bleed. But you cannot go on the
5,
spots.
4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, there was a safe spot that got fixed or what?
Yeah.
Oh,
They detected the fun, bro.
Echo's fucked there in your cup?
They detected the bug.
I think Echo's gonna roll everybody this weekend. I hope you guys do well.
Detecting a lot from this season.
You guys, I'm tagging this creature so the land doesn't.
Oh, they stopped.
This is gonna bug out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my. I saw that.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
It's not. Oh, they are bugging. They are bugging. I'm losing threat. I'm losing threat. Oh no. Oh, we might be okay again.
Frit died with all coolies.
Oh man.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Man, why can't they just go to your mirrors, bro? Like.
Oh, they don't have threat on anyone, so it's only proximity base, I guess.
Silence again. We can do it. Just keep trying to. For the bear guys.
3, 2, 1.
Gripping here again.
AoE.
Oh, nice. We good?
Yeah, just finish this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you cannot jump the race. They snap and it bugs out. Kick next week on this.
Hey, what happened to the means they have on yellow then?
Oh, it was just to pick them up in.
We just kill one of these or two of these and we change ourselves. Chaining now. Watch the charge here.
It's back down, got close. I'm killing a crossfade.
Cool.
Aggro, I'm out.
Yeah. That's because I was
It's
I'm storming this fucking barn. Dancing again. Okay.
Spread.
Gaining again. At your first yellow. Nice. Grab again. Talk me. Promising. Fuck, I remembered I need my cage, man.
no, you don't can sleepwalk.
We can sleepwalk it, can't we?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. You just have to come with me, Zev.
Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath.
I think you just sleepwalk it towards this direction and then I pull from like red.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Sleepwalk is not like a cage. You can drag it through it.
Yeah?
Sleepwalk doesn't fucking suck like Cage.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Watch your feet.
I mean, it is what it is, you know?
It is what it fucking is, yeah. Watch frontal.
3, 2,
Can dispel it.
1, 2, 1.
Griffin here.
My authority? By tooth and claw, be purged!
3, 2,
Oh, trinket
One.
to stay.
Sure. I cannot stun them, yeah.
I am the vessel of nature's fury!
3, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Griffin here. You can Typhoon these, knock them back.
3,
What is that
2,
you hold, Druid?
1.
Nice.
By tooth and claw, be purged!
Watch frontal.
I am nature's fury incarnate!
3, 2, 1, 2, 1.
I will bleed the nightmare from you!
I'll stun.
3, 2,
Typhoon again if need. Should be fine.
Yeah.
Frontal.
3, 2, 1, 2, 1.
I will dispel.
Griffin again.
Actually, next one.
6, 8.
3, 2, 1.
I will bleed the nightmare from you!
3, 2, 1, 2, 1.
I don't have grip for these.
I'm gonna push.
Yeah,
6, 8.
You are blessed
Really
with
good.
great restorative powers,
I'll
Druid.
stun as well.
But I will
3,
rip you all apart
2,
in the end!
1.
I will bleed the nightmare from you!
Block me.
I couldn't take next pretty kick once.
3, 2,
I have grip again.
1, 2, 1.
Typhoon if we need.
Pushing.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Frontal.
We are muted, I guess.
3, 2,
No, no.
1, 2.
I can take next if you want.
3, 2,
You need to take
One.
this one.
Thank you.
That's fine.
3, 2, 1.
I see. I am the defiler. A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next.
Okay, just
They will be more
I
than
do.
prepared. For your
And I will
true
sleepwalk the next one.
rests in the night.
Yeah. You need to mind save the Dryad though. You need to sleepwalk the keeper out, right?
He will be
Yeah.
a cry for mercy.
Yeah.
Dryad's rooted.
I'm not sure if I can pull while it's rooted, can I?
Let's try.
Oh, we want to
Wait,
pull
we
everything?
take it anyway. We take it anyway.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
I'll
we
reroute. I'll reroute something
Sorry.
else.
You just MC it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we need to break the root. I mean, I can't.
I res.
I'm gonna get the other pack first here, and then I'll pull the other one. I'll grip it now. Grip it now, it's fine.
Targeted.
Focus Dryad, guys.
Yeah, it's that I'm releasing the other one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here. You can the next AoE.
Yeah. It's enraged.
Yeah.
That's risky to do and just dodge.
Shit going on the roof, man. Yeah, we need to start getting the other pack out, yeah?
Yeah.
Dying already. And move them away. Yeah.
Can cage it.
Yeah. I tagged them kind of lightly. Just,
Yeah, nobody's hitting them, just go down.
I will keep the green explorer.
I do yellow.
I do cross on pool one time.
Gripping out. Stunning here.
Why not?
Yeah. Give the silence now. You just
What
saved
shirts?
two for
Yeah.
Rager. I stance against it, right? Next, we're gonna DB. DB. I'm gonna grip next. No. And we can blast wave. Oh, they're already enraged, I think.
It's only one.
Blast wave. Next we can Typhoon. I'm feared. Typhoon. I silence again here.
Maybe after, if needed.
Yeah.
Or just kicks.
Fucking hell. It's actually hard.
I was Zephyr on pool.
He also already must better.
I know.
5,
What's?
4, 3, 2,
No
1.
cooldowns.
God damn it.
There, you know, huh? How long until last?
50.
Yeah.
Adds 5. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Knock.
Yeah, let's say.
Yeah.
Adds 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2, 1.
Knock.
Five, 4,
Zephyr.
3,
Oh.
2, 1.
Knock.
I can't pick up ads right
Yeah,
now.
what check on this? Careful.
Bark me here?
Targeted.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Knock.
watch the breath here and face it away now.
Ads.
Holy.
5,
All the
4,
damage.
3, 2, 1.
Knock.
think I have a crush on you. Prepare to become
Vamos ganhar, Doro! Não dá!
Ads. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2, 1.
Knock.
Embark this. Yeah.
Five, 4, 3.
Oh my god, guys, you're so good. It's crazy.
No,
I will.
I can darkness. Okay, sure. I dark second one.
4.
an empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, nightmare.
Watch the frontal here, guys. I'm into the wall now.
Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm.
I'm trolling.
4.
Oh well. It's Sarah. Should be fine. Oh.
Pronto, pronto.
4.
They are a little bit too very slimes, yeah, so I need to pop big defensive.
Fancy. I believe in you guys.
Lol.
Stunning her. The silence. Yeah, we're gonna clear out of this for them.
suit.
Reach and reach.
Clearing.
You need to kick one.
Typing.
Oh, it's.
I axed his ass so hard.
Shit patrol. I'm gonna end this. As I can. With belt.
I will give you stone freak.
I have to do that as well. Motherfuckers.
Remember, we need the small lease.
Can
It's,
I bottom this buzzer?
Open the gate.
We are
nice.
we are melting that one. So.
Ow.
Sorry, bro.
Hmm.
You good, Freak?
Easy.
You got all 4, yeah.
Yeah, they're coming.
Just get that and then go. Whispering.
Yeah. Pulling boss.
Win.
I don't have this for it.
Don't discount me in this series.
3.
Drop the shit to the levels.
1. Move. Beam.
What's your front?
Wins.
Oh, that's it.
Three, 2, 1. Move.
you slightly move the boss after this so we can be behind?
Yeah.
Three,
Must be
2, 1. Move.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Or you
this is
wanna-
good.
okay.
Yeah, it's... We just need the tiny bit of space just to go behind.
Alright. Yeah.
What he said.
Wins. Three, 2, 1. Move. Beam. Wins. Three, 2, 1. Move. Beam.
Pronto.
Nice.
Frick, you are like Big Wigs.
Yes.
You are our recover.
You know what you should say?
back.
Fucking beware.
Beware.
3, 2, 1. Move.
Oh my goodness.
Beam.
In front of it.
Three, 2, 1. Move. Beam.
Let me go, CJ.
Yeah. You guys look way back though. Can come now. Melding now. Going. Oh wait, you guys to get there? It's me and Freak on Summoner. No. The next Freak. Oh, did you do it? Okay.
Maybe missed.
I'm gonna silence again before they get raging. And then we need to kick when they get raging, basically. Kick now, guys. Druid. Chaos Nova.
I'm ranging.
Kicks. And we go boss.
I suited my mob because I forgot about the raging.
You ready?
Yeah.
I will break you. I will fracture your feeble mind.
Thank you, Varan. I saw that. I saw that.
I'm always appreciating on the gold from anyone.
Bala second cooldowns.
Fracture your feeble mind.
No idea.
Yeah, maybe on Tyra, but I don't know.
It's better to Bloodlust after 50% on Terra.
Yeah, we should be
Yeah.
able to second series.
Yeah.
That's in 4 minutes and a half. I think the boss is gonna die by then.
4 minutes, it's
It's
in
in 2.5 minutes.
2:30.
Choo-choo. Never mind.
You also get popped back then as well.
Stack.
I'm gonna be on the next feed. But are you still gonna kill the huge JB?
They no more.
You will waste away slowly.
Stack.
I for this game.
Holy shit.
You died
Oh,
with the
fucking ice
chicken.
block, bro. How?
You need to press it before the...
Spread.
I did. Fuck.
I'm actually surprised you got one shot because he shot at you as well. And he critted. He hit one.
Do you want me to darkness at 50 by the way?
Sure your feeble mind.
Yeah. I was the first one.
AoE.
When do we list?
30.
20.
Yeah, 20.
I'm helping you with healing.
Stack.
Bolt now.
Nothing.
Nice.
You can just list after healing on the feed. It's in 2 seconds. Helping you a bit. I'm popping cooldowns. V on this one. Shooting you.
Stack.
Shooting.
You deserve nothing less.
Dispersion.
Spread.
Don't act surprised.
I'm
You
healing.
waste away
Okay,
slowly,
nice.
painfully. You never stood a chance. You never stood a chance.
Fucking hell, close one.
Mistake.
Well earned
It was
victory.
close indeed.
We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the night.
Man, why was that so close though?
Unvanquished.
I mean, I died
Enemy you
so many times in
fought
cooldowns.
merely his shadow.
He died on the first pool, then I died on the Druid, which wasn't that big of a time on TBH. And now he died 2 times on the boss.
Who do we miss? Mr. Ninja, thank you for the resub, babe. 10 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the
Also,
J-Dot,
there
babes.
aren't that many turtles.
And J Handles, thank you for the resub, babe. 4 months,
But,
appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the
Yeah,
J-Dot,
I was
babes.
gonna say, maybe
Was that
this-
IO?
Surely
No.
we can do better timer.
I mean,
but,
this dungeon is just harder on Tyra though, I swear to God, like...
Yeah.
Am I re-rolling my DHT?
Yeah.
We get the rice. Actually, we should. If we can get 30 rice, we should try and do it.
30 Waycrest.
Yeah, I guess we're going Wakers. I'd like to see what the RNG is like now with the witches.
It's actually only 19, 30 DHTs on Tyrannico.
Yeah, there are not many, and the timers are not that insane either.
I mean, the top one is with 2 minutes left, so it's
Yeah.
kind of...
I mean, if our first pull would have gone cleaner, I think we would have.
Yeah.
That would have shaved probably like 30 seconds off the key.
Maybe even more, because me dying there means that we cannot carry over our cooldowns to the second pool. Usually that happens.
Yeah.
Because we overkill it so hard that we have cooldowns into the second pool. And that one also dies faster. So you can do like 30, like combine 30 seconds from both pools. Maybe it's trash, but I think it's realistic.
And we had that dog shit RNG on the patrol. Where we had to just stand there staring at the dude for like 20 seconds.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, I still don't know how to rectify the thing where we send 2 minutes on the Dryad. And then like when we go down, like we just don't have it, yeah? And we have to populate and then we have to hold back lust and stuff. And it, at least for me, it's cooking me because I'm holding like 2 lusts and trinket.
What we should do is we should do the setup ASAP with the...
What kind of
side
camera?
cage, that type of shit, and we just walk down the Insta with all the flowers after we kill the Dryads.
But that still means like not sending cooldowns on the Dryad. I feel like.
Who we co-streaming with?
Yeah, you just kill the
Probably Max and the
Dryads
boys. I think.
first, and then we Insta go with all the-
Emma Hell, thank you for
all the
the sub, babe. Appreciate it. And welcome to the j.babes. And Moisture, thank you for the sub, babe.
Just
Appreciate
kill
it.
them
And welcome to the
I mean,
j.babes.
I can send 1 minute, you can combust as well, and by the time we go
Yeah,
down,
yeah,
we
that's what I mean. Because that pool feels so fucking terrible. Like when I drink it and we go down, it's like, oh mega cringe.
I just hate that pack on raging. It's the worst.
They changed
terrible.
something about the witches in this key, but I'm not sure exactly what.
There's just no RNG, I don't think,
There's
anymore.
static.
On
Yeah.
whether you get
So it's only the positions.
Wait, so like 1 week it's Rune Weavers, for example. And the
yeah,
next week
I
it's,
believe so.
Fortran.
I haven't tested it, but I think it just means that it's each witch spawn is locked to one kind of witch.
Okay. I've done a Waycrest this week. I think it's Rune Weavers.
Guess we're about to find out.
Oh no, Soul Goliath, dude. My fucking nemesis, man. Fuck that boss.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that guy as well.
Can this comp do Tyrannical Everbloom? I have no
How
idea.
the fuck do we do that? We struggled with that boss on
They
4th,
both
bro.
go out and swap, I think.
Both trinkets, yeah, sure.
We'll
Yeah.
investigate the grounds while you dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
Where's my Ring of Frost, man?
That boss haunts me in my fucking sleep, dude.
Rent 3, huh? Crazy. Peace and I'm ready.
I feel like I don't hear any banging. Are the roofers gone? No, they're not gone.
I'm back. So Waycrest.
I'm already in the dungeon. Lucy, thank you for the resub, babe. 8 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the j.babes. And with it, thank you for the resub, babe. 41 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the j.babes.
I am back.
Any specific dungeons or teams I'm looking forward to seeing this MDI? Dungeons? I don't know. Nothing jumps out right away, but I'm sure I'll see somebody do a pull in a dungeon where I'll be like, oh, fuck.
I think I will go out and change trinket to Vedan.
Yeah, I think you guys are both gonna need to play it.
I'm always
Also, we should take this so people can come back, you know, faster and stuff. Maybe I don't know. Or you guys go out at different times so I can use the waystone because you
I
can
wanna
both go out.
cook a bit in talents actually. Maybe I can get feed the demon.
You can get FTD if you drop Dark Glare Boon.
No, I don't know if that's worth it.
Yeah, that's the only point you can drop if you want FTD. And you can also play without Spirit Bomb and take extended spikes and calcified spikes. And you're gonna have like 80% uptime on spikes with Soul Crush.
Yeah, I think I do this. I don't think I play Spirit Bomb.
You don't have to. It's small pools in this game.
I'm gonna try no Dark Glare as well. Actually, am I? Yeah. Let me try this.
So we give this to boss or what?
Yeah, or we can just go through the middle. Three in biz and go straight through the middle.
And after that, we'll do the switches. What about that moon guy? Do we take him or no?
No, we're going through the middle here, so we won't get anything.
I mean after the second pull is what I mean.
5.
Not my key.
Wait. Actually, it might be my key, but
1.
I have weird shit in here. What can I get rid of to dispel curses?
You guys, Zephyr, we don't decide how to go out, like one by one or what?
I guess so.
I'm not gonna take Vortex in here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Actually, maybe both of us just go out at the same time.
Okay.
Or just walk
You're
back.
gonna have time passing, or I don't know, like this moon guy. What do you do with him?
I'm good.
I mean, I can pass.
I can Vermstone, you know?
Actually, I need to stop.
So what do we do, Zeph? Do we go out TP, you go out UTP, or do we just go out at the same time?
I guess just at the same time.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome home, daughter. I see you brought guests.
Don't you dare call me daughter, witch!
Such insolence! Wait until your father hears of this. In the meantime, I leave you in the care of
Come back and face my steel!
is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
We'll investigate the grounds
Switch.
while you dispatch her son.
Spread. Spread. Switch. Lead.
Hmm. Okay.
Very good. Oh. That door here.
You're right, Zell.
Yes. Alright.
Switch.
Give me the iris, you fool! Only I can focus its power. Dance, puppet, dance!
Okay.
I went a bit.
Fuck.
I guess I'm lucky with the balls.
Belong to me now!
Probably losing damage now.
God damn!
Such lovely
Fucking balls.
Dude, like,
Switch.
Maybe we can still do it, huh? We can just struggle on the...
it was just like bolt, 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 bolt.
We'll die just to the dots.
Yeah, okay. I have another 30 we can go in.
Your destruction is at hand!
You got triple casted.
Lovely
Oh, okay.
agony.
So too many bolts going through when I died. I even used the defensive when I died anyway, and I had a double before that. Then I melted. I don't know.
Reset.
Just wait a bit for pots, I guess.
You need to kick an off-target ace. You cannot kick the main guy.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for you, of course. Do the sigil work? Any of the sigils work on those? Like any? I mean the silence.
Yeah,
they're
they
not,
do. You just have to time it like at the beginning of the cast.
This shitty comp needs all the help in the world.
Did we lost Paul? Yeah.
Alright, let's try again.
You're going to AI or 30?
Let's do the 30. We can do it.
Sure. Listen.
Actually, do you want to just do the 29? Just to see the bosses? Like the second boss?
Sure.
Tree boss, I guess. I mean, I know it's all RNG, but
Yeah,
Yes,
go
I'm
29, I
telling
guess.
yeah, we haven't seen everything yet, so
Five,
makes sense.
We're doing 29.
3,
Yeah.
2,
Yep.
Yeah.
1.
Welcome home, daughter. I see you brought guests.
Zay,
Don't you
on pool,
dare call me
on the first
daughter.
switch, whenever we're fighting the first switch, being melee, so I can insta-ignite you.
Wait until your father hears of
Mm-hmm.
this. In the meantime, I leave you in the care.
The was now or after? I will worry about it. Never mind.
Running off seems like a bad idea. We have more of a plan than that. Right?
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
Switch.
Investigate the grounds while you discuss.
You've had your turn. Your destruction is at hand. You'll bear the blue mark.
Spread. Switch.
Release the iris to me, sister. My thorns will rip you to shreds.
3.
Oh my god.
And that one, I need to...
Switch.
Big smash.
Oh, I didn't even fucking see that. God damn it. Fuck me, dude. Fuck. I did not even fucking notice that last one.
With cooldowns, you're gonna send it one fast now.
Switch.
Yeah. I'm gonna view Zoe in a bit.
Spread. Switch.
Where did she go?
A break.
You can still cross? Okay. There again. You guys can kick. And oh, sorry, green and oh, the other.
I do green.
Yeah. You can go check for a while.
Continue your hunt for Lady Wakelest. I will ensure these rooms are clear.
Fuck.
It's too many kicks.
Targeted.
Yeah, I was silent.
Captain, just do grab Captain.
Okay, we can undo.
I don't have this problem.
Yeah, I am dispelling this one.
I'm taking over the Captain then.
We can.
Fucking one shot. I guess I just need to wait. Can't pull like fucking.
Let's keep playing. Nothing
I
happened.
can do more. I'll do this one.
V on this.
Spread.
Block me. I'm never doing that again in my life. I'm never ever chaining on my play outside there.
You should chain now, don't we? Just pop cooldowns.
Someone needs to kick it.
Then do on Mark now.
It's the villain. This is just cringe. Like. I just want to play the fucking other build, but
I can do the star.
I do
Which
green
changes
now.
the green, yeah. Oh. Okay,
I'll do.
save that shit.
Okay, I silence, and then I'll do crosshair.
I know you should pay me, that was like 50 globals, so I just saved
I can kick it only one time, so.
it.
I do now.
I'm expecting the payment in the middle, yeah?
Yeah.
You can kick that on.
No, this story is useless.
I do green first. Then prick.
Targeting.
I can do it. I just want to keep him in the fire for a bit.
We should pull something for this.
Work him. Zephyr.
Yeah.
Silence now. I'm getting the gorgeous. Kicking.
Healthy green.
Doing. My fear again.
This is going for
I grew.
over there.
Silence now. What's your feet, guys?
I do Zephyr.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get the corner. Can I do it?
As soon as the god should hit, I guess. Oh, this is corner, I mean.
Balancing now. Stunning her. I grab them into the... DB. Me and you kick now. And you can just... Pass with me. Yeah. Pass with.
We can
Might
die.
get we still have 1 minute on us, huh? Free kick, anything?
I don't get this one. It's okay.
Big stuff.
Targeting.
Just play something slow and at the
Actually, it would have been fine to go out now, because by the time we're back, we have less than coolest anyway.
Maybe.
Let me get food when you get a chance, freak.
Food, sure. Here. Feeding
Thank
them,
you.
I can switch some. I don't know what that is actually.
DB. Next. Into. You can run 4 seconds.
I think they're all gonna be ridged. No, maybe not
Yeah.
all.
I saw that.
You rescued him
Murder,
from the
man.
fire or
Yeah.
Murder.
Oh, fucking hell.
Is there anything we can get so I can keep my SKB?
Did we take the Essen?
Freak, come closer.
Sure, I'm coming.
I need buffs.
I think I already did Thor.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Ready.
Alright.
Can you buff JB?
Yep.
Nice.
We really need to go on next.
We still have trinket, so it's.
You
Immune.
know? Guess I'm getting the fist.
You need to kill on me or on Zev now. We don't have trinkets.
I have wall.
Fuck me.
I will immune this one, at least I will try. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, so it's gonna be in the middle here.
There's fire in the room, by the way. Someone's in for.
Rip police. Oh well.
I guess I have something for next one.
No. Not this one. Of course. I don't have anything.
It's fine, I got you.
I have
I can
damage.
bet me something.
That is me, I guess. I have trinket for next one.
I do not have trinket yet.
Yeah, I'm going.
It's guaranteed immune now.
What is that?
Of course you guaranteed it's on me.
Fun.
Let's go, Zev.
fucking hate this game. Everyone has to fucking die all the time. Like.
Big?
Tell me when I can go.
I'm there.
I'm already here.
We have cooldowns now.
Yeah.
Did you get into in buff, sir?
Okay. I'm gonna go get the other pack. Coming now. Dripping up there. Right there. That Gorger just fucking hit you, bro, after the fact, so what?
No idea. He just likes me. Oh, good. I like him too.
It's fixed, guys.
I think I'm hitting Stewards. I don't know. This is.
It's 31 then time on Tyra.
Yes.
With a DH.
With
Ah.
the DH, Kira team did, but AJ died on last boss and they missed it by 1 second.
So they didn't time it.
So they didn't time it by 1 second.
So there is there a 31?
Is that boss or pack?
Yeah, we got boss. We do pack
Sure.
or boss.
Sure. Go.
Sorry, I missed a pig. I have to go back and get it. Gripping. Gripping boss now. It should be fine. Should all just walk in. Did we miss any card at all? I don't know. I think I got it with Simon Sigilla.
No idea.
Dodge.
I can't send another grip. Okay. Back down.
And dodge.
No. Oh my god, I almost wiped us. Gripping now. Gripping now.
Sigil?
Dodge.
Do you need me to stun? Oh, no, okay.
Dodge.
First I cannot double jump again.
Dodge. And dodge.
Melt that, by the way, Jimmy. You're in fear for your life.
Sigil?
Yeah.
Dodge. 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 And dodge.
You push one?
Yeah, it's just... Oh.
Okay. Freaking hell.
It just died with cooldown on that shit.
Yeah.
Dodge. Dodge.
Okay.
Dodge. And dodge.
Did we go down to the basement up there? Like this way? We're doing our
I don't remember which
fortified
route.
route.
There is a witch.
But there's gonna be a witch there now, yeah. Sure.
And we just go downstairs as well and do our normal shit. We might miscount though. We usually pull those three in the corner, but
Do you remember what Odin was supposed to click?
he's on the maiden, I think, or he
We
does
said the-
essence.
the
Yeah,
first
yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You do the essence, yeah.
Seems you have
I do
slaughtered my
captain.
entire household.
Yeah.
The carnage is dripping through the
Yeah,
So we still bloodlost this
Yeah. think so.
in June.
Yeah. Pretty sure that he. Down here. Let's see again. Kind of like a throwaway loss, feels like, but
I will get it for last boss.
yeah.
I had no police on this. It's fine.
Mm,
I know what I'm me neither.
I
fine,
did. God
you
bless.
have them looking down. You have them looking
Yeah,
downstairs, so I guess good, yeah.
I have police for downstairs now though.
Yeah.
Insane gamers.
But Dan, you probably don't even need the MC. Probably gonna die in. Wait, we need to. You can't like send a press on pool, can you? You have
No,
to
no,
save
no,
for
no.
ranging. Okay. Then yeah, we probably need to take the diviner at some point.
Yeah, after
Yeah.
the silent seizures.
We have
Yeah.
coolies, it will die like instantly. Eh?
Yeah. Silencing now. Crate kick.
You're gonna silence
you
again, yeah?
could. Yeah. No. And then Z kick. And then the down after.
There is
Stunning here. Stunning.
One is not suited.
Good. You can Phoenix. Yeah, this is good. I don't know.
You have these.
Yeah.
Got it?
Pick it. Dead next. Yeah, we're gonna need this guy in the corner. Maybe even more actually.
Husband, please attend to our
I guess quite a lot.
Dance. Targeted. Dance. Dance.
We are definitely getting as simple as possible.
Varan?
Yeah.
Did you?
Dance.
Did you?
I actually did, yeah.
I prepped on that.
No, I didn't.
I did.
No, I didn't. I just.
I was just stunt, you know, drama answer.
Okay.
Wait, I forgot to. Oh my god.
Dance.
I think what we can do is go upstairs and get clown after this. I'm not gonna get lost anyway, right? So. Might as well do something.
We could, I don't know.
You wanna hit the high HP?
I'm hitting
Yeah.
the low one.
That one.
Which one you want to hit yours? You want to hit the low one, yeah?
Only which Edward that.
Take next week. Man, storming has gotta go.
Targeted.
I wanna pull the witch in the corner.
You're free to do so.
Targeted.
I'm pulling now. Follow with all these guys as well. Sev, kick.
Are we popping
Freak
what on?
Yeah.
Freak.
At long last, the nightmare is over.
Foolish child. You lack vision.
Freak kick.
Death is an inevitable force that stalks you at every turn.
How is this possible? My ancestors defeated you ages ago.
Your ancestors wiped out my people, but they could not destroy me.
Oh my god.
You're not enough, huh?
I don't have a speed walk.
I waited
Fine, I'm gonna get the
my
Thorn
vengeance
Shaper and
until, at long last, your mother provided me the means. Lady Waycrest was merely a vessel
Okay.
for my power. By destroying her, you have opened
this is you, and then freak after.
to your world. Now, your
Oi.
nightmare is just
There was
Well, you better watch it, mate.
some shit on the ground.
We cannot allow Gorak Tool to cross into our world.
Sev kick.
Every horror in the manor is making its way to us. Sterntide and I will hold them here. You have to finish
Sure.
Insane, wow.
mortals. Death awaits you.
Well, at least we get Bloodlust back.
I guess I'm hitting guts.
Bud.
Add.
I mean, burping. I need to turn on my light.
Add.
Bye bye, keyboard.
Yeah, right. Nice. Come back.
JP, you can run out.
Add.
You can blast wave. Next is my group.
AoE.
Okay. Roll next.
Add.
Just roll. And blast wave.
AoE.
I'll think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Add.
That was second of consideration.
When if you don't do it, we wipe, yeah?
AoE. Add.
Left chemist. Oh, thank you so much.
PPO, PPO.
JB roll next. I'll done this by the way. I have random.
Add.
Still roll. And I grow. Talking here.
Add.
Stunning. I mean, come on guys, we have fucking 4 minutes left. We played like miscount, all this other shit, and
Yeah, it seems like this is double kill if you know get past that.
yeah, it's just
that one guy,
Yeah.
which is something in itself. I don't know.
Do we do the same key again?
We've done it.
I think so.
Doral has
I
been
mean,
banished.
Yeah.
See? There is nothing a strong
Let's go.
arm and a sharp steel can't fix.
Basic believers, holy moly.
I need 2 minutes though. Better be fast.
Oh, who do we miss? Web Chica, thank you for the resub, babe. 11 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in j.babes. Helzo, thank you for the resub, babe. 6 months, appreciate it. Congratulations on your new purple Omega Babe sub icon. Thank you for your continued inclusion in the j.babes. And Robin, thank you for the resub, bud. 10 months. Thank you for your continued inclusion in the j.babes. Why no lock-in group? I actually don't want to play with evokers anymore. I would rather play with warlocks.
The free tyrannical key is done. 31 actually, wake rest.
Really?
Captain, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it, and welcome to the j.babes.
For now?
I actually kind of fuck with playing with rep paladins too. Does evoker make tyrannical healing easier? I don't know. Fuck healers, man.
You know what? Count we missed. We missed the guys up on the second floor after first boss.
Lily deals for a friend of
the
we got them.
No, the one after the first boss. Yeah, the two mobs that we pass by when we go to the boss. Used to take those guys.
All right, I need to pee real quick before we start this next key. Be back.
Yes, I'm pretty sure Ort was tagging them. It's exactly
Yeah,
2%
we got
that
them.
we're missing.
We chained it.
We did not
You
took
get
the,
the captain.
essence. We did not took the essence.
And the essence, yes.
I think the essence is marked though. Look, this is our route, yeah. We took everything, bro. Like I'm inside right now. Everything upstairs, the patrol's taken.
Yeah, but it's 100 exact percent. Like you want to be more.
It's
Cause,
the
maggots are
maggots.
going through. Yes.
The maggots
So you
and
wanna do-
third boss.
Yeah, do you wanna do more like this? Yeah, one of those two guys. Like this.
Yeah, no, yeah, like this was our other route that if we do the downstairs cellar pool. Like all we missed was the 3 and the.
It's still not enough, sir. Like, you want to take more?
I mean, in the one that I linked, you can miss like 3, yeah. That's like fine.
Sure. Oh, Draken taking the soul doesn't hurt us at all. And pull free. I don't think he's gonna one shot anybody.
Yeah,
It's also
we
easier
should
to
do.
pass again. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, but that's not the route we're doing. Wait. Because we're not playing pool 11.
What is
At
Pool
all.
11?
It's the smallest.
The fuck is Pool 11?
To the left side, and the maggots.
Oh,
Because there's a
like
witch
by
from down
route.
there, and we don't. Yeah, like we
Yeah,
don't.
we
didn't play
can
them.
take 3 on boss though. That's what Worth was doing. That was our count. I just forgot to tell JB to pull them, but you can. It's pretty easy as resto to tag them without the witch coming.
Oh, all right.
But yeah, like if we miscount, like we could have
Oh,
just
reset.
gone. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Usually we would just play Soul Charmer at the bottom if we miscount, right? But
Any tips for someone looking to get into healing for the first time? I would say if you're just starting healing, like don't worry too much about doing DPS. Like you're probably gonna hear a lot from people or watch, you know, if you're watching streamers, you're gonna see a lot of them trying to do DPS. But first and foremost, your job as a healer when you do keys is to heal. So focus on that. Make sure you got that. The DPS, it can come later if at all.
Welcome home, daughter. I see you brought guests.
We just need to get lucky on
Don't you
second boss.
dare call me daughter.
And
Wait.
on first boss.
yes, I need to also
Zeph.
get more targets.
You know what you should do? Look up. I think just play the trinket when you go out and come back to the boss. The Tinder trinket.
Bellora.
Come back and fix
Yeah.
my
So if Vadan gets it, we have just a bit of more juice.
Running off seems
I'm
like a
holding
bad
my
idea.
weapon usually. I don't know if you
I
do.
mean, I'm holding as well. It's just like you never know. It just.
Heroes, your strength is needed.
Yeah,
We
well, I
must
don't have
see
this one, so.
Evil brought to an end.
We'll investigate
I'm
the
considering
ground
maybe
before
also
you
taking
dispatch
Tinder
your
on
search.
myself, but
Good hunting.
that was like kind of fast though. Like we had like two minutes and something, right?
Which boss?
840, okay. And the Goliath.
Was okay.
It's around the 2-minute mark where we need to save some shit, I guess.
I also
I
lost all
think
my
it's-
cooldowns on that boss. I just popped and I got the turn, so.
Wade, thank you for the resub, babe. 2 months,
damage.
appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the jdot, babes. Missed the kill yesterday, but
Yes.
congrats, thank you.
That's me. Yeah, guys, can you stop the first juggernaut? Cause like my damage.
Okay.
I need to play.
Okay.
Do you have the clip, by the way? Send it.
Zeph has it probably.
Might be in. But actually, I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have it.
No, you have it. My damage! With my damage!
Do I think Resto Druid will get a buff and War Within?
His damage, guys.
Sure.
My damage.
Myriadoc, thank you for the resub,
Someone trade
babe.
me
3
a
months.
Howling Rune.
Appreciate it. Congratulations on your new Blue Ultra
Bye,
Babe
Mom.
sub icon.
What
Thank you
was
for your
the
continued
overall
inclusion in the J-Dot Babes.
430k.
How much did Fake do?
0.
He had 350. 354 on mine at least.
So,
Had shit on it also.
okay, boys. Let's go.
Alright.
Get lucky, don't die. Easy in time.
Damn. Just that, nothing else, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fuck, sorry guys.
Um,
I think you make it with raw.
You can
We're under Murlocs.
TP on Wizard.
I would. Yeah, I have it on.
Give me the
Because they don't
I-
break mass intellect and mass barrier.
Don't you dare call me daughter.
That was very informative, Rick. Thank you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Insolence! Wait until your father hears of this. In the meantime, I leave you with such subbones.
Come back and break my steel.
We have more of a plan than that.
Fucking Stormy, look at it, bro.
Heroes,
Look at it.
your strength is needed.
I got to breathe it too. By the way.
Brought to an end.
Switch.
We'll investigate.
Storming in my King's Vein, bro. Oh
Kick
no.
8. Kick on cross. Zeph.
yeah.
Spread.
Freak.
We got shit
Ace
to
when
do
you
on
can.
Jay.
Ace on cross rank.
Yeah.
Spread.
Zeph. Freak.
Switch. Spread.
Drop back.
Ace.
Maybe push.
Ace on stab. Okay, you pick something else.
Sorry.
Zeph next.
Got on.
Freak when you can.
Was that when it came?
Already did.
I'll
Freaks.
send a sigil.
Ace next.
Mm-hmm.
Zeph next.
Or whether keep jumping.
My kick. Actually, freak. Me.
Ooh.
Ace.
Yeah.
Zeph when you
Switch.
can. Freak on cross.
I'm gonna kick my target here.
Ace next.
Oh my goodness me.
Next one is Zeb when you can. Ace next.
I have to kick mine, bro. I'm dying.
My kick.
Fucking one-shot me, bro.
Zeb next.
Switch.
Ace
There's
next.
no.
Or do you want to kick on
Spread.
No, I can kick yours here.
Freak next? Zeb when you
Just- When it's like the minus 50% healing one,
Spread.
it comes hard for me to kick yours.
can. Ace next. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. Freak next.
Switch.
Okay.
Release the iris.
If I can get the thing, I might have to use, by the way. Or
Me and Ace on cross, you guys will do the one.
Green.
Something now.
Will rip you to shreds.
Something green.
Ace on cross.
Yeah. We got it.
we have to kill 8 seconds only left.
No, on the storm.
Okay, this guy.
Storm to the right.
And spirits low. Grant my thistles room to grow.
I'm dead. Oh, nice. Ace
We all just fucking lived that.
I used everything, yeah.
J being kept
The
next.
Lady Wakelest. I will ensure
Yeah.
these rooms are clear.
Safe come back.
Silence here. There's silence, there's silence. I don't need it for the next building here.
I will take this one.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking witch. Ugh.
Fuck. I was coming back for it, but it kind of just spawned inside. Fucking didn't expect it to go that fast.
Where are you going? You're losing us.
I'm waiting for the patrol upstairs. Like we need it here. Coming now. I will kick them. Block me. Block me. Block me. Ow. I'm fucking airborne. Holy shit.
I broke to something. Was I in frontal?
Yeah, there was a frontal towards us, so maybe it hit you.
Ah.
I just can't, bro. Holy fuck. Me? Fair. Put down you fair next.
It's
Fucking
not too
you
I
kick
will
it
kick.
out.
I will
Yeah.
kick again.
Just save it as well.
Yeah.
Can go out.
Chain, yeah.
I will do first work. What is it? Here.
Put down and free kick next. I stun the upper there.
Targeted.
Put down and free. Give a silence now.
I will kick green.
I have yellow.
Targeted.
Nice. You suit the phone god. Oh,
1 sec.
sorry. Don't do that. Let me take these borders and I will do yellow. Careful, aggro. Me and Zev kick first. I will silence now. Next we are gonna do Raw. Raw. And then my cast hero here. Into me and Zev kick now. And then it's put down on free. Actually, I have sense of silence because of raging. We have kicks for raging. This Sigil, we kick him out. Go down and Zev, kick me. Bark me here. Zev kick.
Yeah.
I will kick next. Me, and then Freak after. And then we're good. So now we chain the corner pack down here now. I'm just gonna wait a few seconds. I want to get my kick for it.
We can pop bottom.
Yeah, sure.
Funny.
Targeted.
Get a siren. It's Vadan and Freak. Actually, wait, let me in Zev, And then Vadan and Freak here. Yeah. And then I'm gonna chain some smallies here. Gripping them. Gripping my fist sigil. You can roll next. And then you can DB. You can send your Evelyn.
Time to die.
You guys going on now or should I do something else?
We can go
should
now.
go.
At least I'm going. I still have proc on cooldown.
Okay.
I need something. Give me this thing. Bam.
You guys should probably stagger it so you can runestone back to each other.
Sure. I'll stun here.
I'll roar out of that.
Yeah.
My knock. Still knock. I knock again. It's
Yeah,
Yeah, but we need to wait for my cooldowns.
We're not waiting that long. It's only
KB
10
kick.
seconds.
we can go, right?
Yeah, I think so. Wait, hang on. Just wait 5. Just wait. Okay.
go.
Nice. I took the Bellora. I will just save it.
Next one on me, you have to kill.
Okay, I'm going out. Oh my god. We good? Present?
Don't.
waiting.
Yeah, wait. Okay, nice now.
What is that RNG we're on?
I still have trinkets.
Going?
Go. Me or freak. Nice.
I can immune on myself next.
Everybody can win this, yes?
No, I cannot.
What was the next one?
Champagne. Man.
I cannot too. I already used everything.
I am still saving my weapons, so can we get it?
Do you have trinket down?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, and clearing. Oh, come on, you fucking shit game, bro.
Next to.
And this person no HP.
Do we just kill boss maybe?
Yeah, he has to go anyway.
Go boss, yeah.
Don't heal me, JB.
Yep. We will kill it.
I'm alright.
Me? Nice. Don't heal me.
Okay, boss. Kill it, please.
Dev is already mad, bro, like killing me. Killing. Oh, kill me!
Fucking stupid boss. Like, I hate it every time it despawns, like, and there's nothing else nearby, and...
Yeah, but
I should-
the thing is, you kind of have to keep track which one
Yeah,
is
you need
close.
to-
Yeah, and be already
Yeah, I
like
know.
pre-moved
I mean,
to it.
It's
But
true,
we're
I agree, but, like, sometimes there's not one, like, remotely close, and that's the annoying part. I have to go here, by the way.
We have cooldowns.
I just had to get the patrol. Good. Gripping. I will stun now. I grip again out of it. Barking.
I just put Vagran.
We have V now.
Okay, bro.
Don't have meta yet, so... I have it now, but I don't really want to press. I'm gonna grip with some silence. And it's the gorgeous.
If this was 45, we are already dead, yeah?
Yeah, but it's okay.
Yeah, and if this was a 35, we'd be dead too. But it's not.
Okay.
But it's fucking not. Okay, I'm gonna go get more.
It's actually a juicy pool. I like this one.
You're gonna like this one too, man.
Well, now I have no cooldown, so...
This is arguably like kind of bigger. I will stun in a sec. Oh. Gripping. Oh my. Stunning. Embarking in full. I love getting knocked up and then landing in the silence, dude. Holy. Peak gaming right there. Fuck. Daring. Gonna run it. They're gonna die. They're gonna die.
Go boss after.
Man, it's nice when Magus don't fucking one-shot your DPS, dude. Oh my god.
Yes.
I do enjoy it as well.
I'm doing one more corridor pack.
We have
I'll join
cooldowns
this.
now.
Yeah, we can go boss.
boss.
Just go boss, go boss. You guys good? Go boss, go boss. I cannot grab.
Dodge.
Good mouth. At some point we need 3 Magus in here, by the way, where I think I shouldn't pull the witch.
I don't know how to pull on the 3.
You just tag the closest.
Yeah, we only need 3, bro. We only need 3, yeah. We don't want to get all of them. Maybe Vidan, you can do it.
Yeah, I can.
Maybe after this, so yeah. Need to go out at some point. Tripping now.
One goes through. Defensive.
Dodge.
But
Maybe.
Dodge.
You can get the Nava then if you want.
Dodge.
I put.
Yeah, it's fine.
Dodge.
Oh,
It's a little fake-a-rooney right there.
Dodge.
it must be nice.
Can't use grip here. Fuck me. I'm scared of the oozling puddles. I'm gonna stun now. Fuck, oh. It's Vietnam and melee, dude. Don't go melee.
Dodge. Dodge.
Okay, we need the peasant in the corner at some point as well, yeah? We should get him on this.
we have cooldowns.
Maybe not.
Oh, yeah.
We should do these first. We have time.
Holy shit, bro.
I will take him after this.
Yeah. Tripping now.
Dodge.
Okay.
Dodge.
It's tenderize, Zev, yeah? You need to be careful when you come back in.
It's clear for you.
Dodge.
No, it's not.
Grip me. Nice. To me?
Yeah.
Rising. That's a big fuck.
Yeah, he did the... Nah, I just couldn't get them off you. Oh, yeah. Nah, it's just too much people on the ground and like I had to walk just to even remotely help you, like do all this fucking shit here and...
Dodge.
I'm gonna cheat. I don't know when the correct time is to get them. We probably don't get them.
I mean, the correct time is either on power after boss because we're not in a hurry. Like we have.
This is the worst way to fucking throw a key. A totally unnecessary pull. A super incredibly unnecessary pull. Very routine shit. Like the rest of this key was free as fuck. We did all of the hardest parts of this key already. This key was timed, easy, and then we just throw it. This is the shit that makes me mad in a key. Like, if you don't time a key, it's whatever. But, like, when you just do shit like this, where it's just... Why?
I don't think I lived the thingy, so...
Dodge.
I don't think I lived.
Dodge.
We get it next time. Oh, fucking Christ.
I mean, that's just it, though. Like, that's so copium. We get it next time. I don't know.
I'm literally, like, fucking sweating.
We got fucking sick RNG on Tree Boss.
To help him, right? He's gonna run next to you. Like,
We just need... There needs to be a plan for if we're gonna send a guy out in the hallway. Like, of how to do... I should have roared him so that he could get in and out as fast as possible. We just should do it right after a tenderize is done so that we're not having to deal with that frontal shit. And realistically, at that point, like, we don't need the timer. If it's even at all sketchy, we just do it later.
But he didn't need anything. He was next to us.
No, but he was he got relieved by peasant. He was getting relieved by peasant.
No, he was on boss. I gripped him in.
Yeah, I was.
He was Omega fan. He was next to you.
I don't know. I need to watch the VOD. Really, like, I need to see exactly why the fuck I died, because I died in 2 seconds.
You stood in the puddle. It's a lot of damage.
No, I got frontal though. Like, what the fuck?
You took a shitload of rotten expulsion ticks.
Yeah, you just stood in a puddle. That's why you died.
Yeah, like the shit was on the side of where he was pulling the
Mm.
ads, and like I was trying to walk. Like I mean I don't know, like the boss fucking. I don't know how far I can go out of his hitbox before he starts like doing the cast. So I don't know. I'm actually so mad at that. Should have just done it after boss walked the Magus down and pulled through the wall again.
Demacia, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it, and welcome to the J babes.
We just hate doing that pack after boss because it takes like a minute, and it's just like such a waste of a fucking minute if you don't play it with the boss. So we did have the time though to just do it after, I guess.
What was the timer?
We had 22 minutes when we died.
Almost 15 minutes when we
Mm.
wiped. So we had a lot of time, yeah. But it's okay.
For fuck's sake, man.
I don't know how long you guys want to go, but I'm probably trying to stop when MDI starts.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go gym. I don't think I want to play more. We can
But
play
if you,
more tomorrow though.
yeah, if you
We
guys
can
want to
play
do some more before MDI tomorrow, I'm down.
What keys do we have actually? Let's see.
We have my attack.
No, these are good time.
Yeah, I mean we can do. I don't know. I want to try get it. I want to try get the weight crest on this week, but it's just fucking annoying because every time we kill the tree boss, I feel like maybe I'm out of this fucking prison, and then we just die on this other boss because holy shit.
We can do 30-31 rise this week. These affixes should be camped in that dungeon. Like there is nothing you really cannot, want to deal with stop or whatever. And you just, yeah, the big mobs were the fucking squish as fuck this week. So you just go and you just gotta kill the PvP boss and that's it. Or like play well the PvP boss.
I guess we can go warm up something tomorrow. What do we have? Blackrock, I guess, or we can do maybe weight crest warm up.
Sure.
When do you want to play tomorrow?
Round 2, or maybe we can do earlier.
I can do one probably tomorrow.
Zeb, JB?
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, I guess at 1, yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
so we got
sure.
one.
Yeah, we got
Good
one.
one. We still got points to take, boys. Good job. Fucking
I got,
insane.
4 puntos.
You got 3, huh?
I think I got. Ah, yeah, 3. It's not 4. Unlucky.
So,
God, this mount form is so fucking sick.
It's MDI.
It's MDI.
I mean, you guys want me to just watch all the warlocks play the game and I'm like fucking FK or what? Are you fucking
Yes.
sadistic
Alright, guys.
bastards, bro?
GG's.
Yeah,
see you
GG's.
tomorrow.
Jeez. Enjoy, boys. See ya.
See ya.
Hey, there is a watch party happening soon.
Yeah, and everybody's gonna go watch warlocks play, and I'm gonna watch warlocks play as well. And I'm not playing Warlock,
When is
so-
the MDI?
Like 30 minutes.
Okay.
Kill for act?
We
Yup.
have time for literally one key, yeah? What done?
What key?
I don't know, turn 28 on my warlock. Sounds.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, no. Listen.
I think I'm gonna pass.
18 on the lotto. How about that?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass.
Excuse
do you have,
me.
Do you have an 18 key on the lotto?
Oh, I finished the
yes.
dungeon.
I'll go check. It's even 19 maybe.
Okay.
Finished the dungeon
it's an
weekly.
easy key.
Let's
I
see.
go
What
my
could I
mage.
get? Do I want to try to get
no.
a new rage chart, or do I want to try to get a new
My
Below
mage is
Lows?
470, hello?
Okay, excuse me. Actually, yes, you're more geared than me. That's fair. What about that warlock that I keep hearing about? What's happening there?
I haven't leveled it. I can
Leech
level it
Below? No.
actually.
You don't want leech.
Like-
Fuck leech. You want avoidance.
Every time I'm just asking myself, why would I do this?
I mean, so I can be introduced to the greatness of warlock, of course. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, but why? Because I'm never gonna play it.
Oh, you never know, bro. We might disband and you're gonna eat
think-
that. It's insane. Next patch, next expansion
I think
actually,
we go for Rage Heart.
it's gonna get reworked. It's gonna have a raid buff. It's gonna have, I don't know what, like something insane. Like, trust me, bro.
To the Dragon Isles.
That's,
I have the best sources in town. Guaranteed.
yeah, definitely.
I have 19 rice on my rogue.
Yeah,
It was transmog though.
actually we could send it. Let's go. That's a
Shit.
good mage key.
But then check your messages.
Where is the Buret's bear? Come tank first.
Didn't message me anything.
I didn't?
No?
I did. I sent the image.
Uh-huh.
How is it? Do you like it?
It's bugged in
It's
in
not
details.
bad.
I need gloves though for tier set. I'm very miserable.
All right, I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
See
Yeah.
ya.
See you, man. Enjoy
Yeah.
the MDA.
All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I will be right back. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, last time I had trouble watching the games in my Firefox browser. So let's go to... we're going to use Edge browser for this shit. Firefox? What do you mean fucking... What do you mean fucking Dan's game with Firefox? Firefox is the best browser. Who are we co-streaming with? I think Max and the guys. All right. Dude, I don't know why enabling DLDSR made these icons show up enormous as fuck. It is kind of strange. I do fuck with this DLDSR shit though. It is like insanely cranked anti-aliasing. The lines on this in 4K, like if I look at an edge, let me see if I can find one that's like a good... Come on. Show me... Get my camera in close. Like this. There's like no jaggies there at all. Okay. Fuck is this song? Is this a new Kanye song? I've been trying not to listen to anything off Kanye's new fucking album. That guy's fucking weird. All right. So let's see. We got the Warcraft stream open. We got, let's open up Raider. Nope. Gross. Tried to type Raider IO into my Edge browser thinking it would know what website I was typing, and I just hit enter, but all I typed was Raider, and then it took me to Google and it showed me a bunch of Raiders shit. Fuck the fucking Raiders. All right. So let's see. Where's events, Blizzard tournaments? Tournament in progress. Vanderloop, thank you for the resub, babe. 31 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. All right, so who's on these teams? I suspect today, so I think today is just the 4 matches, right? Fridays are 4, and Saturdays 6, and Sundays 4, I think. Right? 4. They have them color-coded by day, so Friday, Friday, Friday. So 4 on Friday, and then these 6 are Saturday, and then these 4 Sunday. So, and then a bunch of these teams I think are going to be the teams that are not the most competitive. So some seriousness. Who's... Do I recognize people off this team? I don't think I recognize this team. Dogs and Dire Wolves should be good. These are the ethical boys, and this is Jay and Shelly and Mike's team, and so they should be... Those guys should be good. The ethical boys should be good. That'll probably be a good game. And then Dorky versus the Level Squad. Who's on the Level Squad? Okay. I think these guys were in Great Push last season. Or at least there was a Levels team, if I remember right. When does MDI start? About 15 minutes. So that match might be decent. And then... who's on date night? Okay. We'll see. But pretty strong chance this is a 2-0. This might go 2-1. Decent chance this being a 2-0. I think pretty good chance this being a 2-0. This could be a quick day. Shauna's going to be mad if it's not a quick day because the kids go to their dad's every other weekend. Like, it's 50-50 custody, so they go back and forth every other weekend. And so every other Friday night is like a date night for Shauna and I, and she likes to go out. We go get Mexican food. So Friday tonight was supposed to be date night, and we were supposed to go get Mexican food as soon as stream ended. But I'm like, well, Shauna is MDI. Stream's probably going to go a little bit longer than it normally would. And I thought she was going to actually fucking kill me and hide my corpse somewhere. Like the look. I was like, my stream might go a little bit longer tonight. She was just like, I was like just a fucking, like a small, like, I might even be able to wrap it up early. I don't know. Fuck. I don't know. So I need all these matches to be like 2-0s. Okay, there's a team called Date Night. That's actually a good point. I should message them and be like, hey, you guys know what's up, right? All right. So then assuming this tournament goes chalk, then tomorrow will be Echo versus Dogs. Actually, I don't know. This is a toss up. This is the 4-5. So this could be anyone's game here. So either Dogs or Ethical Boys, and then this is probably Dorky Squad versus Lep Squad. This should be a good game. What's in Group B? Who's in Group B? Oh, they not seeded it yet? Okay. Whatever, I didn't want to see him anyway. Divine's team. Yeah, it's like Divine, mandatory, whatever fucking Frags team is called this season. And Kira and AJ's team. And I feel like there's another one that's... Who's joining me on stream? Well, I think I'm co-streaming with Max and whoever the fuck else shows up for that. And if it goes long enough, the wife, yeah. Shauna might be joining the stream if these all end up 2-1. All right, I'm waiting to hear back from Max about what Discord we're in. Okay, so Jover is Frag's team. Who's in Eclipse? Yeah, it's AJ and Kira. Who's Ducks? Okay, don't recognize them. Why the fuck is Sloth so low, dude? What were they doing? They just like not give a shit? Why am I not on a team? That's a good question. I was doing a Pug team. So I tried to put a team together. It was going to be me and Dorky and Shaq and Fired Up and James, but that fell through. Then some guys from one of the teams in the last Great Push reached out and said they were trying to run their team back, but they were missing a couple guys from the last squad, one of which was a healer. So they asked if I'd be interested, and I was like, yeah. They did decently well last tournament. So I was like, yeah, that sounds interesting. But they couldn't come up with the third DPS. Like, everybody that they wanted for the third DPS spot was either, like, on the fence or couldn't commit a lot of time to it or whatever. So they ended up saying, I think maybe we're just going to skip this one. So I was like, okay. Then there's actually one kind of last-ditch effort team that we went with, but kind of the same deal. Everybody, by that point, everybody that wanted to do the MDI was like on a team, so trying to find guys that were willing to do it was tough sledding. All right, here we go.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's not really morning for
No,
you,
it's not
is
really
it?
morning, no. But it's close. It's only like an hour off of morning.
Hell yeah. What'd you think about the trailer? Did you watch it?
I just watched it to see if they were gonna do any anything different from the normal format, but it didn't. It seemed like it was just
Same old.
yeah.
Yeah. Didn't impress me. We looked back at some of the older ones. I think some of the older ones were a bit cooler, but I'm not complaining.
Yeah. They don't do the actual like players anymore, do they?
No. Raider.io did one that was had a bunch of stuff about the players. They're probably gonna show it on stream, but the Raider.io one was like pretty cool. It wasn't really like a trailer though. It was more like an intro thing.
Like I think the first one of those they did, they had us submit like our T-Mogs we were going to use for the week, and then they actually put those characters in the trailer.
Wait, actually, that's kind of sick.
Yeah. Because I remember it was, I think, season 1 of Shadowlands, because I think I remember everybody standing around Theater of Pain. It was like all the characters were standing around the Theater of Pain first boss area, like staring down into the hole.
Yep, yeah, we actually just watched that one. Yep.
But yeah, those
I
were all...
didn't even notice that was all the transmogs.
Those
That's
were all
awesome.
characters, yeah.
All right, I have to ask the question before we get into WoW stuff. How do you how have you been liking YouTube streaming? Do you notice anything about it? Any thoughts?
I treat it as basically just a separate actually I realized as I said this I don't even have my YouTube chat pulled up on fuck. I treat it as a separate stream. I don't play music on it because YouTube's like way
Oh
more.
yeah, it's nasty. Do you separate it? Can you do that?
I could, but what I've ended up doing is just not playing any music on YouTube. And that way, if I ever need to go back and get something from my stream, I can use it. Well, I also stream at 4K on YouTube.
Oh,
so
yeah, that's kind of cool.
I treat my YouTube stream as like my pristine, like high resolution, no music. If I need to get a clip from a stream for any reason, I know that there's not going to be any copyright shit on YouTube, and it's going to be the highest quality stuff. And then I just do my normal Twitch stream.
Wait, so do you use like something to dual stream, or do you literally use two different streams?
No, I use there's a plugin that you can use that runs like a separate sort of instance in OBS.
Okay, so you just have basically two OBSs running, and that's how you have no music on one.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Because, yeah, I was having the same problem where I was, like, trying to think about it. And it's like, I feel like not having music on either one of our streams, I feel like people kind of know us for, like, the music that we listen to normally. And not having music would be, like, weird for Twitch.
Yes.
But you just can't have that shit on YouTube because you're just going to get fried.
Oh,
immediately.
I tried the very first YouTube stream with just whatever music I was playing at the time, and within 30 minutes, I had an email from them saying, cut that shit out or we're going to ban you. And I was like, oh, okay. And they don't just send you an email, they actually like shut your fucking stream off.
Oh yeah, they'll shut it off. It's bad. When I was practicing for MDI, I had a YouTube, or I was using my YouTube my main YouTube account, but just had like a privated stream. And I didn't even realize it, but I put on an album, like just whatever, because I'm just, playing WoW. And it just completely fried, and I literally still have like a warning on my account from streaming to nobody in a private stream, a random album in 2021.
Yeah, they made me take like an educational course to get rid of my warning.
Wait, maybe I have to do that too.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why it's still there.
Yeah, you had to go through a thing where you had to like click through it and be like, I understand what copyright laws are. I know that this is bad for YouTube, and I'm a piece of shit for streaming copyrighted music. Okay, so what was the difference in these teams' times? Like 15 seconds, 30 seconds, another like 30 seconds, 40 seconds, then another 20 seconds, then another 20 seconds. God, dude, Echo just started fucking lapping everybody. To have a total delta between just two dungeons of over a minute between them and fourth place is kind of wild. It's been almost a minute and a half between them and fourth place. And the thing is that like both these dungeons are very relatively quick, especially the Everbloom. To take two dungeons, that one of which you can do in 10 minutes, the other which you can do in almost 15, and then still create a minute and a half of difference between you and fourth place is... How'd they choose those two dungeons? I have no idea, actually. I don't know that they necessarily had, like, a method for it. Like Dork, you were saying on Party C, it has to all be tech. Well, presumably some of these teams were using the Stinger shit at this point. I don't know how many of them, but... Everbloom was the fortified dungeon, right? So I think the Stingers would have been like especially meaningful. what stinger shit, you could, they fixed this since, but you could mind control stingers in the dungeons and drag them around and they would apply their poison to enemies, which was nice on trash, but it was especially good on bosses. It would like fuck bosses up. All right, what do we got here? By the way, what's the watch on YouTube? Oh. Mute. Mute. What's the lore on the does anybody know on the new girl that's on the desk? Rook something? I hadn't seen her around before. A random person on Twitter said she was a Final Fantasy main. Don't know why I didn't get Jack to do it. I don't know what went down with him and Blizzard previously, but I think whatever that was, they just haven't ever gotten over that. Are the 2 dungeons for today? Oh, there'll be the full dungeon. Hello.
Who do you guys have winning the weekend? What's happening?
Echo.
Bro, Dorky. Do you know that Dorky's, or not Dorky, JB, do you know that Dorky's never lost to Echo in the MDI?
Let's see. How many times did they play? Just the once?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 100% success rate, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Nah, I have Echo winning, too, but they're going to take a game off them 100%, though.
Perhaps. The problem is Dorky's team did not seem especially blazing coming out of time trials.
Hello.
Well, there is some lore to that. Hello, Cat. So Dorky's team was the only one in like the top 4 or 5 that didn't practice for like 70 hours before the time trials went live. And they also were playing 2 specs that neither, like 2 people on their team were playing specs in that time trial weekend that they've never played before, like brand new. So if you were going to argue that a team getting better from their time trial finish to the cup starting should be the team that is getting more time on the new specs and also didn't have the practice time because they got late access to the tournament realm.
Yes. That is one narrative you could take from that. Alternatively, I could say Dorky's team sounds lazy as shit.
No.
Yeah, get on Dorky.
They're gaming. They just they just couldn't get TR access.
Way to get the whole frame in the screen? Yeah, we could probably...
They were actually like literally the day before time trials opened up was when they got it. They were still like making characters during the time trials.
Also, their team had to come into my channel multiple times and tell me to ban Dorky or ban one of them because all they would do... They did it in Growl stream too.
Yeah, that happened with Drogo where he was trying to 21st man raid lead during MDI practice. His team was not very happy about it.
Yeah, and his team was practicing and Dorky was just like fucking chatting.
Dorky's a serial chatter.
Yeah.
I remember there was one of the things used to tilt me the most back in Legion was when Shaq and I first started streaming, and Shaq will be having full-on conversations with his stream chat, like while doing like massive pulls, like jumping around, setting the pull up, and you could, if you went back and watched his VOD, he's not looking at his screen at all. He's just reading chat, responding to it, and it was like, at least pretend like you're paying attention to this pull, man.
Dude, knowing Shaq now, though, I would actually be fully confident that he would be playing as well as he could play while doing that.
Yeah, no, that was the tilting part.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you annoyed that he's doing it and hurting the key, or are you annoyed that he's not hurting the key and he has the ability to do both?
Yeah, it was that he could. I'm like sitting here sweating, trying to heal through this shit, and he's not even looking at the screen, but you can't tell unless you.
Shit, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh no, dorky chat.
Bro, prepare for your battle, bro. Go fucking.
Bro, we're waiting for Drogo to come back to get food, man. This motherfucker always takes like 20 minutes.
Bro, aren't you the guy who always goes AFK for like?
No,
30 minutes?
I am the most. What's the word?
Punctual.
Yeah, punctual. I'm the most punctual one in my group.
Do you have anything to say to the rampaging fans, Dorky?
Echo is very unfortunate to be in the same cup as us.
Let's fucking go. Yes, sir.
Dorky man, how you feeling going into today? How's practice been going?
No, that just depends on how Drogo's feeling.
So you guys are in trouble then,
But
huh?
I'm feeling, yeah. Me personally, I'm feeling good.
I feel like if Drogo and MDI is anything like Raid, he starts off feeling amazing and confident, and then as the night goes on, he deep dives more into despair. And then every day though, he mentally resets and he comes back the next day strong.
Dude, Doa voted you guys to come in 4th.
4th?
That's insane.
Holy.
That is crazy.
Dude, Nagura, too, man. Nagura always. I don't know, I guess. He probably doesn't even know who the hell we are.
Every single person put Echo first, dude.
Yeah.
Things you have to do to not get blocked on Twitter these days. Holy fuck.
The last thing we saw from Echo was them absolutely gapping every fucking team they played in Great Push. And
To
they
be
came
fair,
out
they
in
also-
time trials and then
Their time
did the
trials were
same
fucking
thing.
insane, too. Okay.
Bro, if this
Fine,
was
Echo is kind of the best team with all the best players, and I guess they should be first.
How the fuck is Drogo not on Twitter?
He does like to chat and write paragraphs. You would think Twitter would be a good place
Twitter
for
would be a
him.
good medium for that. Dude, Dogs is winning something this weekend, and it's the best fucking logo. That logo
Yeah.
is crazy.
Yeah, it goes hard.
Why is the screen so zoomed? Oh, wait.
logo.
Is this
Yeah.
my
The watermelon, you know,
Hold
it
up.
might even be better than the waffle.
I think this is my
that could be a
we got
whole
hold on.
YouTuber personality.
We're seeing this rear its ugly head now.
Who even are these teams?
I didn't understand what you were asking for, but I see now. I was playing around with a thing, and I think I now see what's going
That
on.
we beat in Shadowlands.
Well, they're like the only ones I know.
Wait, not this.
Echo looked the way
I'm
they
using
looked
fucking
in the
DSR
PvP
factors here.
Cup last season, not the grand finals. You would have seen one.
And it's
person pick Legendary last
okay, hang on.
token
How to
first today, but like JV said, you're watching them come off the most dominant they've ever been ever, and with probably the most competition ever was the last thing, right? So we kind of hard to pick against them.
Do you think it has to do with the fact that now's not rating world first anymore? Is that shit soul
Probably
draining
not.
after a while? I bet it is. I bet he's the happiest man he's ever been.
Oh, like overall happiness angle.
All right, there we go. That's gonna be annoying if I have to
It's
move
probably
that shit
really
around
rough
every
as a
time.
Tank, right? I feel like the tank life is the most unhappy life.
Maybe. Yeah, tanks have to, in the race world first, the tanks have to make the most amount of characters that are irrelevant. Like, if you're a DPS, it's pretty specialized, like, what you're playing. But as a tank, you need to have a bunch of, like, all of them, and you're only going to play one class, usually. So it's like... Oh, okay, the Waycrest instantly gets banned out by both teams. Because it's a blind ban, so... What were the mods on that again? I bet that shit's demonic.
Oh yeah, it was
is the
yeah.
hardest map by far.
It was like bolstering.
Submit the list of those. It's on the Warcraft Twitter. I can maybe find it. I tried to before, but Warcraft Arena last weekend tweeted like 150 things, so you have to scroll real far down. But
I'm so
no,
sad.
What the fuck did I just do?
Okay,
What
we
is
see the ads on
gaming?
the screen. I just mean the list of like all of the dungeons, so we can see the whole map list.
Bro, what the fuck's going on with
How do you feel
Edge?
about the difficulty of the average dungeon, Dorky, compared to previous MDIs since you've done a bunch now?
They are simultaneously too easy and too hard.
Just depends on like the affixes and shit, or
Yeah, bolstering's harder than before, even though it seems like it would be opposite. Like
yeah, I feel like
because-
bolstering
like,
depends
bef-
on the dungeon, right?
Because before an MDI, it's like, oh, it's bolstering. Well, you just pull smaller, and then it's easy.
Yep.
But now it's like you have to pull shit on top of stuff because they nerfed bolstering, but it's still as demonic.
But
if
it's
not more
still
demonic.
crazy, yeah. So Blackrook, do you guys think they pull like a second mini boss or something onto the? Do you think they go all the way to the boss first of all? It's a 23, right?
Oh yeah, they definitely go boss.
Okay, do you have someone stealth on the left and bring in the other mini boss too for extra count, or do you have them
I
do
mean,
it
there's
during
no
the RP
real
after?
purpose unless they are.
Bro,
doing
Dorky,
it
stop
for
fucking
some reason.
spoiling, bro. You fucking practice these.
Yeah,
maps
and
all
stop
the time.
cheating.
Okay, well, just
Stop.
because we practice doesn't mean we know what Echo's gonna do, right?
True, but it makes.
I
it
don't
less
think you.
interesting.
I don't think you split and go both. I think having too many bosses is gonna add.
Yeah.
I mean, there's only like so much counting you get in this dungeon, right?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Oh
Let's see.
shit! Wait, you're playing the rogue.
Oh, shit.
Holy, this was unexpected.
Rogue.
I think it's because.
All right,
of,
which client is further ahead?
the poison.
Not that one.
I assume that's got to be the case.
Where's a good camera spot here?
I just bury the cat. Like I don't know. I feel like it's hard to put the camera in a good spot. You have to make it like really tiny or block something. You could put it in like the bottom left of one of the team frames, I guess, like above the scoreboard. I mean, above the timers.
Yeah, maybe. It's definitely cursed. Might have to
So,
move my chat.
so we're not seeing priest, huh?
I think Mark of the Wild is just too good now that they nerf PI.
But I mean, I'm talking about more as like a DPS, if anything, like just no priest at all.
Oh, Shadow Priest.
Yeah.
I think we'll see Shadow Priest in other dungeons. I don't know. Maybe there's some secret strats with Rogue or why they want Rogue in here, but I don't think we're gonna see Rogue in every dungeon. Dude, this boss is getting blasted.
Yeah. Oh, there, I like the CC. Just to group it up.
How did Echo kill the boss when the other team is still at 90%? Did the boss just heal?
I don't think the other team even started the boss till right now.
Oh, I love that. So they basically just use full CC. They absolutely blast the boss. And then
Oh, they kill it during the RP.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you have the
All
RP
in
now.
RP. That is clean
Wow,
as fuck.
yeah, that is really
I mean,
good.
yeah, just before people in chat, like this like game right here, Echo versus Some Seriousness. Some Seriousness is gonna get their fucking brains beat in. Like we knew that before this was starting. This is the 16 seed. But what Echo normally does is they're gonna do their routes for like all of this. Like they're not gonna do whatever you'd call like bitch routes or whatever early on in a tournament.
Yep.
Like they may hold some crazy tech, but they're not gonna like waste that practice. They're gonna do what they normally do.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is a lot of people think like there's very small deviations that you could make, but no one really has like, oh, this is the safe route and this is the aggressive route.
Dude,
Like you just have the route that you.
Echo
practice.
did though.
So-
They did though in Halls of Valor.
Halls of Valor, that's something specific. They used the next day to like practice that. That wasn't something they.
No,
had set
no.
up
They
in
had
real life or
that.
not
They
gonna
had that.
use.
They had that tech.
They-
Robin was telling me about that. He was like, we just didn't do it the first time because we didn't need it and we didn't want to throw the game. But the second time they were like, yeah, we need it, so we're sending it.
Okay, well, they also said that they weren't too confident on it, and they spent the next day practicing it, so they felt more confident doing it in a cup. So, that
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a sketchy pull.
And in the past, they've said specifically when asked, Like, we don't hold back routes in early rounds. We don't ever take easy routes when we think we're facing someone where we don't need it, because it's a bad habit to create. So, like, I think they're going to do what they're going to do most of the time.
Yeah, the other thing is there's such a skill diff that I think they can full wipe probably with every route and then
Yeah,
come
so why
back
not
and still beat
practice?
them. Yeah, exactly.
That's saying it. Everyone's going to copy that first pull if they weren't already doing it.
I think
Yeah, I'm
they.
interested to see. There might be people might have other stuff too, like maybe
Yeah.
pulling more mobs from the other, like doing a pull and then like pulling mobs from the other side. I don't know. That was really smart how they did it though, for sure.
Did they trigger the ads to come in late? Because you wouldn't be able to CC the mini boss.
I think they just killed the boss so fast that the mini boss takes a long time to get there anyway, right? Because he starts trying to frontal over and over again, even if you're a million years from him.
Maybe, but I don't think they killed the boss staff. I wonder if they did something CC to mob that would break the CC, and then when the CC broke,
and then pull him.
He runs up or
Yeah,
something.
they're in combat. Yeah.
All right, now you can't go too fast in this room because you have to kill the big guy before you can go through the gates. So the fastest you could possibly do this room would be to pull all the spiders and everything up to the point they're at now. They have elected to do it in 2 pulls.
Yeah, so when I was trying to come up with routes for how they would do Black or Cold, what I thought they would do is do some kind of meld and meld past the spider in those first 2 pulls, do a double pull on that thing to progress the dungeon, and then back pull that big pack onto the one right here that progresses. But Sanguine made me think that was probably just bad. Like, no Sanguine, I think you do something like that, because it just gets the pack down that you need to get through the gate a lot faster.
I don't know that I've ever actually tried to skip the spiders.
Because they're so easy to do, but like you having the big spider on you means you're just going to proximity pull that group in that next room, right? You couldn't pull it through.
Yeah, advancing the dungeon like single target is very important. That's, I think, one of the biggest misconceptions that people have for MDI is they see these like giant pulls and they think like, oh, this class is really good AoE or whatever, or they don't understand the damage meters. But like, there's been so many things that have needed to happen to progress the dungeon. Like, you have the first boss that they needed to kill, and like they literally just shrouded and then just blasted single target on that before they even worried about AoE. And then they have the mini boss in order to open this gate. Like, pretty much, probably Miraz and Jinji are just like, and that's part of the reason that you bring Druid healer, I think, too, is because their single target's really good. Like, MDI is actually so much about single target. There are some times where you're doing like really big, difficult fort pulls. Like Everbloom, I think, is maybe an example where you're like, okay, maybe we need to get a little bit more AoE to get this pull down. But in general, it's just, when it comes to speed, it's all about single target.
Yep. That's actually really I want to see Throne of the Tides. I think Throne of the Tides is really interesting because like basically every big pull you can do in Throne of the Tides can be a position where you're not just AoEing and you're single targeting something to progress the dungeon, like the big Ravagers or taking things onto a boss. I'd be surprised if there was a pull in Throne of the Tides that involved them not hitting a Ravager or a boss as their main target. And that, at least it's possible. And that
I don't know about Augury over Lorelos. Seems kind of weird to me.
Like, if you guys are making MDI route for Throne of the Tides, you're pulling the Ravager in the first pull, right? Like, it has to be your target.
Oh, you have to. We've done that in high key, yeah.
Okay, but then how big do you go on that second pull after you go up? You have to go to the second Ravager, right?
The problem with that is that the rest of the trash is not going to follow you very quickly. And if you try to fight the Ravager in that room, like where it patrols, you're just going to have everything like scattered. Because mobs are going to be like walking up behind you. There's the dog patrol that's running around. I feel like that'd get very sloppy very quickly. It would just be hard to group it up.
Interesting. Zaylee is actually, I mean, it's normal to play Boomkin for him, but it's actually cool to see he's actually in Moonkin for this pull. Just because, even though Cat does so much more damage, when you have a lot of even health targets and you just want pure AoE, you'd rather have your Convoke proc Moon in Starfall and stuff. So he actually Boomkin Convoke this pull. You don't really see Druids do that very much.
I don't even think it's about convoke. Like convoke's like a shitty spell for this anyway. It's just that when you have that many mobs for AoE, your Starfire spam just scales better.
Yeah, this is something that, well, Echo does a lot of things better than a lot of teams, but something that they. Oh, I'm surprised they didn't do the rocks early. I guess it doesn't matter if no one gets hit, right? That's like
Yeah,
a
I was
safety
thinking that
thing.
too. Yeah, it does save. Maybe I don't know. It's hard
Yeah,
because
you
the
can
pull
take an earlier
so
route.
fast and all together. So
I bet that having the healer or whoever in that pull finishing those mobs is actually faster than removing the rocks, though, with just from the pathing you can take.
I will occasionally go do it, but it's only after everything's like when they're finishing off
Yeah.
like 2 mobs or something. And
yeah, because it's usually due to like not great
Gotta go
bolstering
boss here.
management,
Yeah.
right?
Love this.
all right, so
Oh yeah, this is an easy pull.
Yeah.
this is just about getting kicks.
Yep.
How many
Yeah,
are they
pull
bringing?
it,
Is it
right?
just
So they have
is it just
two.
2 DOMs? Yeah, this is easy then.
How'd they just
Yeah.
pull 2? They ignore the other ones?
Yeah, you just
Are they
invis past them.
shrouded? Or invis, yeah. The big thing is that the Dominators, their enrage buff actually buffs the boss, and not just his melees, but his abilities. So
Well,
you
you
can
can-
actually enrage the
Yeah,
stomp,
okay.
and then it just one-shots everybody.
I just thought they pulled all 4 Dominators, because like even though it's technically easy to get kicked, like bro, I don't know, you pull 4 Dominators on this boss, even with really sick players, I bet you wipe on that like 20% of the time.
Oh yeah.
That's just a lot of cast going
You
off.
just don't have the kicks, I think, because you can't cover one with a melee kick, so you need
Yeah.
two kicks on each one.
Yeah, they could focus them too. Like they're clearly focusing boss damage. Like if they hard AoE'd, I bet they could kill 4 of them before they reach that point. Maybe they have a lot of HP.
Do you think they're gonna do all the way up and the boss for the next pull?
See, that's the thing. There's no good priority. I think so because it's not even a hard pull. Like you have more room to dodge all that stuff in that circle than you do on the way up.
What I
It's less
think
condensed.
they will do is I think they will gather all of the trash and then mass root it. I haven't looked at
Kill the boss
Zalius,
and then kill it after?
but you take the boss's buff and
Well,
then
Zalius
use that.
dead.
Oh, that's smart. Yeah, I mean, you could do the same thing they did on the first pull, right? It also makes Sanguine way less ass.
Yep.
Because you could wait till you get the buff, wait until you're in like a down phase, kill them with the buff in the down phase.
Hello, Ben. Congratulations on winning
Yeah,
whatever the
that's-
fuck thing it was that you won that Zizaran
Well,
said
maybe
was
that
not
could've
going to be
been what-
possible.
could've been what
And then
they
you did it
did
like a
in
week
the
later or
early
whatever.
pull, too. Some sort of shenanigans with mass root to help the mobs come in at the right time.
Let's see. We'll see if you're right. I love your code.
Oh, they're
Yep,
just
yep,
in.
Yep. No, they disoriented and roar. Well, maybe they're.
Oh no, they're just in.
All right. Nah, fuck CC. We're just going to kill
I
him.
liked your idea. I liked your idea though. It might be a little annoying to set up.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
like, you
the
wouldn't be able to
problem.
pull the boss right away. You'd have to like kind of wait a second. Maybe
The big thing is just they have cooldowns right now, so they want to cleave them, right? Like Clicks has his 3-minute infernal. They have big busts, so they just want the mobs in with the cooldowns right away. Because like now, let's say they pull in the mobs later, like okay, well they don't have cooldown.
Oh, the other thing is on Fort, you probably kill the boss before you kill any of the ads, and then if you drop Sanguine under the first guy, you don't give a shit because you've already triggered Talionics. So as long as you just fight it off of the middle of the room, you're fine.
Damn, Talionic.
I've never
even.
heard
Yeah, I've
anyone
never
say that
even.
name before.
Yep.
Dude, the RP in this dungeon is so good. I don't know if you guys listen to this, but when you're running up the stairs, there's some very good lines, and I every time they say them, I like to repeat them out loud because they're just whoever did the voice acting for this. I don't know if it's somebody who's done other stuff for them, but that person's delivery for like I don't know if you guys know the lore behind this dungeon, but there is essentially a dreadlord who has I don't know if it's like resurrected or something, the previous lord of this keep, and then he like tricks him into thinking that everyone's an enemy. And so it's kind of like the Lord of the Rings dude where whatever that guy's name was, like Worm Tongue or some shit, where he's like whispering in the guy's ear and making him think everybody's a bad guy. And so as you come running up, the Dreadlord's like, "Oh, they come for us," and then the Lord's like, "They do." And then you're like, then they're like, "We got to fuck them up and kill them before they get here." And then you fight the Lord. That's the first dude. in this last boss room. You fight him and kill him, and then the Dreadlord's like, "You worthless piece of shit! I knew I shouldn't have expected you to do anything useful."
Dude, you know what's the funniest part about all that is someone in my chat said, "Is JB doing this again? JB loves doing this speech."
Yes, it's so fucking good.
Wait, how many times did you give him the
Yes!
Black Cold lore speech?
He calls him a worthless husk. Yes.
I didn't know I was getting the rerun.
Yes,
I thought that was just a genuine.
No,
you
no,
know-
dude. Apparently, yeah. I mean, some people in his chat are saying like anytime he goes into Black Rock Cold, he fucking tells his chat about the lore of Black Rock Cold.
He's like, Ravencrest, you worthless husk. Which is the fucking coldest thing that you
is
could
the
ever.
craziest thing you could say to
You
someone, yeah.
worthless husk.
You
After the
worthless-
guy died, so the guy just dies protecting you, and then you're just like, you fucking bum. I can't believe that you just let these idiots kill you.
Dude, that was some masterful Sanguine management. So Echo actually basically did twice the amount of dungeon that the other team did and had half of the Sanguine healing.
Yep. Sanguine, an annoying affix for sure, and it is 10 times not as bad as it used to be. Is just an annoyance and in difficulty, but Sanguine is a cool-ish MDI affix with two good teams usually because it's a huge skill gapperton. Like you can do the same damage as someone else, but like in Sanguine, doing that damage and having the control involves everyone. Mostly the tank, but it involves everyone. And it is you will always see better teams do Sanguine better, and you'll see bigger timer differences in Sanguine dungeons than other ones.
By the way, shout out Zalia for interrupting one time in that dungeon. I have to know what thing was important enough for him to kick, that he took kick, and then used it one time.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
sure it
there's
was
not a lot of
calculated
kicking here.
either way.
Okay, here's what I was thinking they might do. Let me know if you think there's any cook here on like a non-shitty Sanguine affix or like maybe a lower key. Here, I'll stream it.
Knife dance, not kickable. You have to just CC that. I wonder if he got one of the Dominator kicks.
The only like dork or that dungeon's pretty basic, but I wonder the only thing I could think you could do is just ignore all this shit. When you go up after the first boss, couldn't you try to find some way to make this part of your first pull that involves skipping these guys? Like, is it possible to skip these first two guys with Shroud or Invis, or like you somehow don't get the spider, or maybe you can get the spider but not pull this pack of 4 and do some bigger pull as long as this one is the priority one? Just so you can get that second one down. Because after you do that, couldn't you back pull? Couldn't you grab this pull as it's jumping down and do like a bigger one? I feel like it's just faster timer, right?
Maybe. What pull did they do?
They did this. They pulled the spider up. They did something like this, right?
I think
And
so,
then-
yeah.
And then they did this. And then they did that. My only thought is if you could do it again, you would maybe just I don't even know if it's possible or if you could cook it in some way, but like in this low of a key level, couldn't you just even hard CC this first pull? Like just actually like disorient them into a fear sigil or something and literally kill this pack before those get on
What are the
CC, and then
mobs at the doorway?
Scout champion.
You can't CC
minion.
champions.
Oh.
Yeah,
that
they
would-
just have a
yeah.
frontal though. You could drag that in. I feel like maybe there is
Sanguine
maybe
would be
there is something they could do here if they wanted to be faster, but in like against this team, like it might be too risky. Because like that's a lot. Like basically those the caster guys cast a lot, and you need to kick like every single one, or they like power up, right? And then there's
Yeah.
a lot of just stops there that I think that maybe in some world like you could or just run it all the way down and then maybe CC a couple mobs just to get the RP started or whatever, or to like.
Yeah, that's a lot of knife dances.
I
to
think
try
I think
to-
it's just a little bit too risky.
It is a
that-
lot of nice.
It is possible, but I don't know if they're.
I could see that. I
prepared.
could see a certain affix combination and a certain level on this key where that's just the only. I think that's a fun thing to do to add to our co-streams. Like if we're watching teams routes, I think it's interesting to talk about like what would be possible and like what's the aggressive version of what they just did, right? And they may have already thought of it and not done it. You're not saying like here's a better route than the team just ran. It's just
Thoughts
like,
on Zayla using
you
verse
can
chest
think of
embellishment?
ways to
Hang on.
where- I mean, all of us have done literally everyone here has done MDIs, right? So JB's done 100 of them. It's fun. It's fun. One of the things you miss when you're not doing it is thinking of cooks on how to do the maps and stuff.
What other
The
embellishments are
Taldazar
you
is going
using?
to be very interesting.
Bird and
now,
tether?
with
That
no
team sounded
snapping
really
or
good.
anything.
Yeah, I could maybe see that. I mean, it's going to help your team
Oh,
more
good
than
question, actually. Do you think?
like Lariat would.
So, what do you think the first pull is in it all? Do you think it's
Left,
23
probably.
Tyran and it's Raging? So Raging made me think they're not gonna like go left all the way to the Priestess. Like who's the progress the dungeon target in your first pull? Is it just Razan with whatever you can pull?
Wait, is it Tyrannical or Fort?
It's Tyran 23. Tyran 23 Raging though, so like that makes me feel like you don't want to pull like look, you could do this, right? Literally just ignore one of these sides, go up, and this is impossible, right? You think? To have Priestess be your priority target on pull 1?
It's just going to be too hard to gather, I think.
You
Like,
could
you're,
gather
you're
it
not
here,
going to be able...
maybe?
Yeah, but then I don't know. I've also, well, what are all these other mobs that you don't have selected? Are they just there too?
Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, there are a bunch of casters, but Raging makes me think that that's just going to be a wipe. I don't know.
You're trying to do all of that into Priestess?
I'm not trying to do that. I'm just
I,
saying.
I think I think they're still gonna go left just because you need to do all that stuff for count, and I think that's gonna be a hard pull to do on Raging without Lust.
think they
Like, you just
stop
need
here?
to kill it all. Yeah, probably. Maybe they find some way. I mean, they can just pull the 2 on this. Yeah, I don't know. I think this might be the first pull. Yeah.
This pull and then just everything. into
Then
Priestess.
everything into Priestess. You can also drag the 4 on the bottom, maybe, like if they have a good way to do it.
Okay.
It's hard to know exactly how much damage they need on Priestess, and then I think they're just gonna find some way to pull as much as they can into Razan and jump down like with swords and stuff, and then
That's what I was gonna say. Let's say alternate first pull. Let's say they go Razan first. What can you pull with Razan that would be value, and like, it would kind of all make it to the boss in time and would die since you can't snap. It'd be almost nothing, right? You wouldn't be able to kite to these. Razan's dead before you kite to these.
you would have to pull like weird stuff on the right side basically. But like
Yeah.
the totems are there, so I don't know what you could do. Yeah, I don't think you could.
The
That's
only
another
thing-
reason why I don't think lusting Razan is like that good of values. You because you
Yeah.
just can't put that much on it.
Like the thing that bugs me is like the first pull in here, lusting on this first pull to the left.
Why Edge and not Windows?
Just see,
When I Edge and not Firefox. When I do Firefox
23, like, it's gonna
for
instantly
Twitch,
die,
it
like, the
fucks
lust
up
won't get any
sometimes.
value,
It like the screen just turns white.
Yeah,
I've had
that is
I've had
true.
technical
I mean,
issues.
I don't know. I mean, that's a big fucking pull. Like those Colossus have a
yeah.
lot of HP.
All right, I like the Stampeding Roar.
Interesting to think about.
Azalea took. I like Master Shapeshifter. I like that. I actually suggested that to Robin.
Yeah, I think there's just no good way to get like a really fast good lust other than to do that. Just because Razan is like so janky.
The
with
happiest
getting
I would
trash
ever
onto
be
it.
is if Echo cooked enough to find a some way to snap again. That would make me really happy.
Yeah, that's the only reason I hesitate on trying to speculate what route they go is because they may have figured out ways to snap stuff that other teams have not invested enough time to figure out yet.
Hmm. Dude, JB, you were doing the. I don't know if it was a cup that we were in with Echo or if it was the grand finals, but do you remember the 10-minute Atal season, Awakened?
Yeah.
I don't know if you were in that cup.
Yep.
That were you in the one where? Anyways, how much time did you spend practicing that pull to the left after the first boss snap? You know what I'm talking about? The one with all the fervents and actually grouping up that first pull to the left that I'm talking about right now?
I'm trying to remember what we
Literally this
did.
Pull. Just pull number. I think it's 1. It was this.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how we did that because I think I just jumped up on the snap spot as Monk and spun on it.
Correct, but you also had to like have a hunter MD down this backpack like before the pull started, so it actually met up in time.
I don't know that we ever did all of that.
Yeah, it might
at
not
the
have been
same
your
time.
cup. Because in the global finals you couldn't do it, so it was a cup before that.
Yeah, because I feel like every time we did this area, it was always like 2 pulls.
I think you were in the cup before us, where the team actually came up with the Razan tech, but they weren't a very good team. And then that's when everyone else yoinked it, and like Echo did the sub 10 atoll. So I think you actually didn't have a week where you could do it.
What am I listening to?
Oh, how did you like kiting the awakened mobs? By the way, wasn't that the last time you did that in here? Isn't that what you did?
Yeah, I never actually got. I was mad that I never got to do atoll, because I actually had the best tech for kiting awakened mobs in atoll. Every other team that I watched do this used like the whole dungeon and did like some massive lap starting through like you'd like run down from Yasma and then run across the bridge into Priestess's room and then do like some big ass loop around Priestess room and then run back across the front of the dungeon. And when I watched teams do that, I was like, that looks really shitty. And so what I did was just drop down into Razan's pit. And it turns out there's enough room there that if you just go really wide the whole time, you can just keep going in circles forever. Like, well, I actually tested it at one point just to make sure that if something really weird happened on Yasma, that I could kite forever down there. And I think at one point I had like a 10-minute, like I just set a timer for 10 minutes to see if I could successfully keep running around for 10, and you could just keep kiting all 4 of the awakened mobs down in Razan's pit forever. But then we never played it in Grand Finals, so I never got to show that off. Titus, thank you for the resub, babe. 3 months. Appreciate it. Congratulations on your new Blue Ultra Baby sub icon. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the jdotbabes. It's really annoying that the time between matches takes longer than the matches themselves.
Yeah, but it's always the players. I learned that from playing the MDI. It's always just, I gotta go to the bathroom, and then they're gone.
No,
for 15
no,
minutes,
fuck
or,
that.
like-
It is absolutely not. We sat around at the start of the dungeons, and they'd be like, yeah, it's going to be another 5 minutes. We're like,
Yeah, because
cool.
it's the other team.
I don't know,
most of it
man.
is the other team.
I'm telling you.
I had it happen
You just don't
every
know because
team.
You're ready and punctual in there, and then I have the team that's just like, I gotta get some cereal.
I
hold
caused
on.
one of the longest ones of these ever. I had to completely remake my character after game 1 before game 2 started because they didn't like my name.
I'll tell you, though, we did have one of the most notorious breakers at LAN, which was Yoda. That dude had to piss after every fucking game. Like, he had multiple piss breaks per stage appearance. To the point where I'm pretty sure in our Legion... No, I guess that wasn't Legion. What was that? Maybe I'm thinking of a different one, actually, but there was one cup we had where, or one lantern we had where somebody got mad.
Oh,
that-
Oh,
See,
no,
well,
he's...
they're
okay,
just
they're
mind
doing
soothing
the
so you
pull
can
down.
get further and pull stuff.
Bro, I thought...
Right, here comes
they were gonna go
the
to
setup.
Priestess.
Dude, I'm telling you, this is hours and hours of like the smartest people practicing to come up with this shit.
Dude, you don't understand. We had so much trouble with this pull in BFA, and we watched them do it, and it was like absolute. That's when you realize how good. Like this looks easy. This pull is so hard. Like fervents, it's so easy to die to a fervent. I guess they're playing full range, so less. Like you played full melee in that season. It just seems like how did they get a full lust value? They
And
did.
this other team cooked. They are on the same pace.
I don't
Yeah,
think
they missed the pack.
Look, I
They
don't want to
missed a little
fall.
bit of trash.
I don't want to fall into the trap of being like that looked really easy, but that looked pretty easy.
Yeah, yeah. The thing is though, we kind of went over the thought process for it. Like, it's not easy to go that much bigger. Like the next bigger version of that is insanely psycho.
Yeah, I think that was a few kicks to gather everything up, and then once it was all gathered, just pop everything and blast it.
Yeah, that was an absurdly clean gather, actually, from both teams. I mean, I think so you could tell though that Echo had that little bit more trash in the first pull and some seriousness, probably like couldn't figure how to get it all clicked together, but they did what they did very, very cleanly, actually, at least compared to their first pull in the last dungeon.
Now I'm interested after this boss if they do a really, really big pull with the middle for like a good priority target with a lot of count, or if they find a way to go Razan after like the first pack or something, like a first big pack. Actually, how big do you think they go here? Pull after this.
Probably big because they don't need to like send cooldowns here, right? They're gonna have their big stuff coming up soon.
No,
I don't know.
They have to add a pull, right? Because like how you used to do this is you did the Omega. Their boss damage was so much better. They got their second cast, and their boss was at 0, and the other teams was at 10.
Yeah.
But you used to do the Omega snap here, and you got fucking insane count. But because you can't do that snap, I wonder if they're gonna still do the same pull. Oh yeah, see now it's already gone. Now it's grabbing the middle, grabbing the left. Oh, Razan, they're going Razan with the middle.
Yeah, they're going Razan with the middle.
Yeah, but like, are they waiting for it to come down, or did they find it?
There it is, right there by that bone.
It snapped. Fuck. I love life. I love snapping.
See, and this is what I was going to say. I think you can still snap onto this boss. It's just nobody's going to snap that on high keys because that would be suicide.
I wonder if... Oh, the boss reset. That's probably
You guys were saying?
No, yeah, this is a bug that has occurred on live. I don't know what makes it happen. There's been times where I think I know why he does it, but it's every time we think we know, we get it in a different situation where it happens. And
if they're doing it right now, if they're doing this route, they think they know how to make the boss not snap, and it either didn't work or like they wouldn't have done it if they're like, well, sometimes the boss just resets, you know? Like they would they'd probably yeah.
Oh, I think they absolutely would.
It's still good either way though, because like they're still killing the middle pack even if it resets. I guess you lose a little bit of value because you're targeting the boss, but
no, I feel like, well, unless they all held cooldowns to see whether the boss was going to reset before they pressed everything, you're going to send as soon as you hit the ground, everything's there, you're going to pop, and then the boss resets, and it's like sick.
Well, what is the what's the it that causes the reset? It's because of like a failed snap on a mob, right? Like a mob
Dude, that's just it. That's just it. Every time we think we know why the boss resets, we'll be like, okay, well, don't do that thing anymore. Like the thing that we think caused him to reset, don't do that anymore. And then we'll pull it a different way, and then he'll reset with the other thing. So I have no idea.
I think a lot of it has to do with the raptors. So basically, if they somehow get any raptors while they're like jumping down or anything, and the raptor, like the problem is in order to get the mobs to go down there, they have to be in like an evade spot to get them to snap. And then if there's any raptors that get involved, I think that's when it gets weird. Although you would think that that's not the case because why would they ever activate raptors? But maybe it was like an accident or something. A storming. Storming actually. Storming has a lot of really, really weird interactions. I've seen this week multiple times. Like first boss of Everbloom now will reset. I've seen this boss reset from storming. Like storming up against this wall here that they're tanking it by, I think is a possibility. Storming actually like messes with a lot of different stuff in the game now.
How in the fuck did Echo reset their boss and then still kill it faster?
Echo diff.
But I mean, the other team was like neck and neck with them through Priestess. Like the other team was not getting gapped on the first.
No, they're actually. Well, it's because they like. Actually, wait. You're asking like why it took them so long to get to Razan after. Well, Priestess they had to wait for an entire.
No, they
cast
pulled.
boss damage.
They pulled Razan. Like they were on Razan when Echo was still waiting for it to reset, and then Echo pulled Razan again and then killed him faster anyway.
That's not. How's that surprising? Well, the other team still. Okay, here there is one main difference. When Echo had the boss respawn, they were able to actually target down the mini bosses, and the other team to kill them even cleave actually had to kill and target some of the mini bosses near the end because of their HP. They didn't like die to cleave. That was one reason.
Unfortunately, a fear cast went off for seriousness.
Wait, what is this on the screen here saying? Is that a new thing from Blizzard that says what people died to?
Where is that?
There's a pop-up on the other team's screen after the guy released it. They had text in the middle saying what killed everybody.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, that is new.
I noticed that too, but it didn't really cross my mind that it's something that Blizzard did for the broadcast.
Echo got
full
feared,
a fear cast went off on
cauterized.
Echo too.
The pack's already dead. They're vibing. That was sketchy though. Mage caught on fire. Oh, dude, I have a funny. Okay, Growl. At the end of this, I don't want to say right now, but like, remind me to bring up a YouTube comment from that podcast episode you did with us about. Mage defenses.
Nice.
It's so funny.
Oh, nice.
It's so good.
I love comments about my takes on your videos. Well, now they're fighting only Volcall. What do they have? 4 count left they need? They're just going to do like 1 bird during the last boss RP or something?
That, or do you think it's something that maybe didn't snap onto Razan?
Yeah, maybe something reset.
I mean,
yeah, that actually maybe that could have been why.
It's a bird, because sometimes the bird doesn't jump down anyway.
Yep.
So like it could just be something like that. I would imagine this. I mean, either way, it's fucking clean run though, right? Like the route, really fucking clean. Like it's what, four total trash pulls and that's it. Without like OG snapping tech, which is what you used to do anyway.
Yeah, I think the like this dungeon on Tyrannical 23 feels like this has got to be one of the easiest keys in the pool.
Yeah.
Because I feel like the only threatening stuff in this dungeon, realistically, is like the swords if you let them just jump around forever, or if you fuck the trash before priestess up. But on the key level of this size, it all just dies so fast that as long as you can get like 1 juggernaut bait, it all dies.
I hope this team gets a tall when they play in the lower bracket. I think they could probably beat someone that you would think is better than them. Their Atalic pretty good.
Oh yeah, they would be neck and neck with Echo. I mean, Echo did have the boss reset, but if they didn't have those 5 deaths on that pole below the stairs, they would be very close to.
Shout out some seriousness. Do you know any of those guys? I haven't heard of a single name.
I do not.
I don't know. Yeah.
My chat says they're a Polish team.
Let's go. Shout out Poland.
I hope your chat just made that up.
Anyway, hold on. I have a Polish trivia question. Let me try and find it.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna put the name of a Polish city in the general chat of this Discord. Try and pronounce it, and then ask your chat for someone who's Polish on how to pronounce it.
Okay. I'm not trying that.
Yep.
I mean, where do you even start?
So, okay, this is unless I was being trolled, I believe the pronunciation is Wooch.
That's probably a slur in
shot.
Polish.
Actually, no shot.
No, yeah, try it. How would you?
Wooch.
I mean,
if you're gonna ask me how to say it as a dumb American, I was just gonna say loads because it looks like
loads. Yeah,
I
loads,
mean,
right?
but I don't know what all those little marks mean.
Yep. Any Polish people in the chat can confirm. Is it Wooch? It's like Wooch. Like it's like a long O. Wooch. They basically explained it to me as L. The L is like a W. The O is like a long O, and then the DZ is just a sound that your mouth will not be able to make, and the closest thing you can do is try and do like ch.
Let's go Poland.
Right, so yeah, back to the dungeon.
Yeah, let's go Poland.
Echo's gonna win. Yeah, shout out Poland though.
Shout out Poland for L's that sound like W's.
love how Echo's doing this here. On this fight, of all the ways you can do this fight, I am a massive fan of the group putting the Soul Rens slightly in front of the boss instead of trying to go behind where all the spiders are. A lot of people go behind. I know. You guys might be fans of it too. Yeah, I really don't. What Echo just did. The way Echo just did it right there is how I wish everyone did it.
All right, Max, what was your YouTube comment?
YouTube comment? Okay, so for people who weren't listening to the episode, didn't listen to the episode, you should listen to it. It's pretty good. But the idea was like how they're adding defensives and hero talents and how that's like the defensive bloat in this game. And you made a couple comments on how like, you know what they should do? Instead of like adding more defensives to the classes that need it in hero talents, you were like, they should just kind of toned down defensives in the game. Like it's gone too far.
Mhm.
And it would just be, and it's not a bad take. It's like, you know, maybe the better play is actually just to like, because it's long story short, healing is really hard to make cool and interesting when you are like when everyone has so many defensives. It's like very feast or famine. The game's just trying to one shot you or not. Part of that is healing power, part of it is defensiveness. Anyways, you made this comment, and I think we mentioned something about mage. It's like, yeah, dude, like how tanky would mage still be if they lost like literally any of their buttons? And some mage commented and was like, I don't like people advocating for me losing my abilities. And it's like, and then they did this whole paragraph about how like mage is meta because of it, and like
Yup.
if they were to lose any of their buttons, then like, oh, mage wouldn't be as good anymore. I'm like, dude, that is so fucking cooked. I'm pretty sure mage could lose greater invis, which by the way is a 60% DR, and they would probably still be tankier than every class in the game except for like 2 of them, and maybe even still more. And imagine another class losing a 60% DR. They'd be in the fucking mud.
Yeah, I learned from that is that people are very, very tribal when it comes to class balance and like their class being accepted. I actually read through a couple of the comments when you very first posted the video just because I was like checking it out. And a lot of people didn't like my take about the idea of AUG evokers like hooks being broken and stuff. And like the main reasoning wasn't that, oh, like I play AUG evoker and I want to see my, you know, whatever. Their take was, well, AUG evoker's broken as shit and it's so OP and that's why, because the log hooks are broken. And it's like, that wasn't what I was saying. Like, I'm not saying, like, if like that's also making the assumption that Blizzard doesn't know the damage or whatever, right? Like, people basically don't, like, they want AUG evoker to show up in details and log just because they think that it's gonna make it get nerfed in that, which I mean might be true, but I just think it's such like a funny take to be like to ignore what I have to say about it just because like they just want AUG evoker to not be good.
Yeah. I don't understand why there's a healing done graph here. What like
Hey,
what
fuck you.
graph?
Hey, fuck you.
Okay, but like
I don't know. Why do they show the healer? Like, why nobody really cares about him, right?
Okay, I know I'm outnumbered by healers here, but like healing in dungeons is like your group is alive or it isn't. I mean, maybe it would be like showcasing the actual pull. I guess it's less bad in the MDI. In AWC they do this exact same thing. They have the outgoing damage and the incoming healing on the bottom. Like outgoing damage on top, healing on the bottom, but it makes no sense. It's the exact same graph. Like as the damage goes out, if no one dies, you have to heal that damage. So like it's a completely irrelevant graph. I guess it's not as bad here, but
Here's the thing: is the average civilian wants, like, to them that isn't irrelevant. Like people who are just learning will come into my chat and they'll be like, "Hey, so I'm doing 20s and I'm doing about 80k HPS. Is that good or is that fine?" And it's like hard to explain to somebody who's new that the healing meters don't matter at all.
yeah, it's like why in dungeons people want you to have a healing meter, even though if group alive healer do good, and also sometimes healing slower and like doing damage and being efficient is good, right? So it's like but people just the answer is people just want to see it. They want to see the big HPS spikes when you're healing a ton of damage.
Yeah, well, that's too, right? Like, I mean, okay, you have a details meter, and then every DPS player's like, "Holy shit, I'm blasting" when they're really high, but like that's not really, you know, they're just looking at it.
Okay, so this next match, Dogs versus Direwolves, should be the closest first round match of both of these weekends. These are the 8th and 9th ranked teams over all the time trials, and I think they're like 20 seconds apart or something within their time trial times. LeMike's team is Dogs, and the other team has a few players from Obey Alliance's old team, right? Chompy and that guy,
It's ethical, boys.
Yeah. Oh, ethical. Yeah.
This should be a really good match then. Both of those are good teams.
Direwolves did really good in the last MDI. They like overperformed their expectations for sure. There's another guy in there I thought I recognized. Yeah.
Also, this is the battle for which team gets to advance with a dog-related mascot.
Oh yeah. True. I'm voting. I'm just gonna vote for the watermelon hat dog. That logo goes hard.
Oh
as
yeah,
fuck. I can't
dog
believe
goes hard. Does anyone know when JPC's playing?
James said he was gonna. I asked James if he wanted to be around to watch the games, and he said, "Yeah, but I can't today. I'm maxing in OSRS. I am currently 2276 out of 2277, and I only have 1 level left." I don't know what the fuck that means, but it's probably super sick.
I think maxing is like a new, like a Zoomer term. I think I'm ahead of the curve on this one. Like you just put a word and then after it you put maxing. Like I'm route maxing. You say that if you're like making a new route. All right, my chat is telling me it's not new and I'm in fact not ahead of the curve.
Okay. What does that actually mean? Okay, it means all 99 skills. All skills maxed out. It takes thousands of hours. So if you guys are wondering why he's not streaming, it's because of that.
Like at some point, you're just better off doing like heroin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good for you too, I think. By the way, just official statement, just in case anyone doesn't know we're joking, definitely don't do heroin.
Definitely don't do heroin.
Yeah,
but also don't max in OSRS.
Yeah, and those two things are close to each other as well. All right, what is their? Do we know what their maps are? Do they have to announce it?
I don't think they've announced them yet.
Oh,
they would have. Well.
Oh, are you looking for the thingy? I think I have all the thingies.
Yeah, I like that shit.
Let's try and find it.
I don't think we're gonna see Waycrest the whole weekend, so we can ignore that one.
Trying to dig through their Discord, and there's just so much.
Okay. I feel like Blizzard totally is missing the point here if they're making Waycrest the like really, really high key with the annoying affixes, because Waycrest is one of the best MDI dungeons of all time with free affixes. Like, it is... You can do insane shit in Waycrest. So missing that opportunity and making it a dungeon that no one wants to do because you've made the affixes so bad or the key level too high is a huge mistake in my opinion. You can pull everything on bosses. You can do a bunch of stuff onto the witches, a bunch of stuff onto the tree. You can pull everything in the pig room on the pig boss. Like, why are you missing that? That's like super fun to watch.
I mean, you still can. It's just annoying.
You think you can? You think you can pull everything in the courtyard on top of the tree with matron on bolstering? No shot, dude. You're
maybe.
turbo dead.
I don't know.
No way. Like, I don't know.
Just focus the tree boss. Don't kill anything else.
Because I know bosses don't bolster, but I'll tell you, matron sure fucking does. But yeah, actually the tank can just live. I'm just turbo tilted about this because, and I don't think it was your weekend. No, maybe it was. Were you doing the Waycrest the week that they let the community vote on it and it was fortified necrotic raging?
Yep.
Okay, you were in that cup. That's why I'm like, why do that? Oh, that gate was insane. Just make Waycrest fun, man. It's a sick dungeon. Did you link?
I can't find the thingy.
I can look.
They linked it as like a PDF, but it's not like. It's like the link is broken now.
I
don't know why they.
I'll find it on their Twitter. I think I found it. I might have one-shot it. I did. Here you go.
They had like a good all-in-one, like this. Well, you see the tweet. The tweet has 2 different images. There was a good like all-in-one PDF thing.
Oh, well, the tweet is to. Oh, there's an all-in-one PDF. I did not.
Yeah. I was trying to find that, but yeah, the tweet.
Wait, you just linked Group B.
Did I?
Because I was like, wait, this tyrannical looks, or this Waycrest looks sick.
Yeah, my bad. Ignore.
This doesn't have bolstering on it at all.
Wait, did they give a sick Waycrest next week?
It's tyrannical storming raging.
What key level?
24.
Ooh. All right, I found it. I think. This one, money back guarantee. This is the right one. Okay, I won't talk about it until we get there, but I have some thoughts on the throne route and the fall route. I don't know if we're gonna see them yet though. Looks like they're in Everbloom, right? Based on the background.
It does look Everbloom-esque.
So it's only a 22 and it's Tyran, but it's Sanguini. They did this in the time trials, but no Sanguine. Actually, what did you all think they ended up doing in time trials with those like 10-minute Everblooms? Do you think there's like some tech we don't know about?
Well, they use stingers, which you can't do anymore.
Oh, I didn't know that. What does that mean?
So priests can mind control the stingers, the poison dudes at the start.
Yeah.
And you would just let them, you just drag them around and they'll attack things and put their dot on them. And the dot was like scaling with the key level. So it would do fucking hundreds of millions of damage by the end of the key.
Sting and shit?
Yeah. That's been fixed.
Okay,
now,
so
at that key level, that's the thing that gets better and better in higher and higher keys. At that key level, it's going to add some DPS. I don't know how much, but it's definitely nice for boss kill times.
I think this is the best MDI logo of all time. I don't think anyone's had a better logo than this.
Oh, let me think. There's been some good ones. I mean, we had the Baldy one where they gave us a fucking eagle. I like that one.
We named our team Piccolos and Mailmen, and we had a stick figure that was just a guy holding a piccolo and a envelope of mail. And Blizzard, without our permission, changed our name to Limit.
Ooh.
Instead of Piccolos and Mailmen, because we had 5 Limit players.
Yeah, they want to have your name on there for sure. It's like if Echo would put in a stupid name, everyone would be so fucking confused.
Echo did have a stupid name, though, for one cup.
Wunderbar?
Wunderbar.
That was just during the method stuff, right?
Yep.
Damn, both teams banning Rise. I feel like Rise, to me, doesn't seem like a dungeon you would ban, no?
It's a 24, so it's like one of it might just be their practice might be banned 24 angle.
But you just spent the entire weekend, or the previous weekend, practicing this dungeon.
Maybe they
as a no healer though, and maybe
these are the 8-9 ranked teams. I think their time trial times were not really that good, if I remember. I think maybe neither one of them tried that hard in time trials, and they probably were like, "Oh, well, if this other team did, we're way behind on this dungeon." Oh my gosh, dude! Sanguine Everbloom. At least it's tyrannical, so the trash will die like really, really quick and even. But there can be some like all the trash in Everbloom is like has different HP, and Sanguine can be like a really, really tough Havocs in here.
All right, so I'm curious to see where do they find the trash to drag onto bosses here.
Yeah, me too.
Because there's
the biggest cook, right? There's so much you could do.
I plugged an Everbloom this week with a tank who disappeared after after you did first boss and you're looping back around. There's like a trash pull you do near the start of the dungeon. And then then he fucking like leaps. He like turns around, runs backwards towards first boss, leaps up into like third boss area, disappears off my mini map for like 30 seconds, and then he just comes running back with trash, and I was like, where the fuck did this guy just come from? And he comes running from the third boss area.
Guys, we got 1 second. Dogs doesn't have a healer on their thing right now, right?
Oh shit. No healer, Aug Evoker, and then the Aug Evoker is dead immediately.
Take a couple of minutes to think about it before you pop off. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, they're gonna lose.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Look, okay, this is somebody asked me about this shit. Like, what happens if you see a no healer team? So if you look at the results from this last weekend, the no healer runs versus the runs Echo did with Zalia playing Resto Druid were like maybe 30 seconds faster. Yeah, but he did healer runs first, and then they switched to no healer.
I think that wasn't full healer. I think he was either zoning out.
No. I was talking to Robin about it. They were running healer, and then he swapped to Feral after they.
I think he's telling you the truth.
Yeah. He wouldn't lie about that. He would.
Look at this gateway.
Oh shit, the gateway. That was kind of sick.
Love that.
Oh, I love it.
He would absolutely lie to me, or he would absolutely tell me the truth about that kind of shit just to rile me up if they were running no healer.
Clean. That was a clean gate. Dude, Warlock being meta in the MDI is fun just for the cool gates people will come up with.
Also, in these old dungeons, like none of the walls are actually real, so like you can just go through everything.
Direwolf's actually with the gnarl route.
How do they handle Sanguine here? Right? I guess they're just gonna burn down they want to burn down that boss and kill those ads at the same time so they die before being kited over to the 2-target cleave on the other one. Oh, no, they're just pulling it off. That's interesting.
Yeah, well, the thing is, it's like on a 22 Tyrant, the mobs have so low HP that they don't even really need to min-max damage on them. Like, they just need to make sure 100% that they do not Sanguine heal the boss.
Yeah, you're right.
Because, like, the trash is already dead and the boss is, like, 80% or whatever. They may even drag more trash onto the boss here.
I'm really excited to see no healer for sure. Because, like, here's why I like no healer in the MDI. It would be boring to me if everything was no healer. And it was, like, easy to do. But it'd be really fun if it was a super aggressive, really hard thing to pull off, but was possible. And it's something you did to try to beat a team that you thought was better than you. Or it's like pulling your goalie in hockey, or, like, doing something super risky. And that, I mean, as a viewer, how could that not be awesome, right? Like, that's really cool.
The problem with that logic is if you're good enough to beat a really good team running while you're running 4 healer and they're not, or running 4 DPS and they're not, then you're probably a good enough team to beat them with running a fucking healer.
No, I know what you mean. I mean, so like, I forget we were doing no healer, but we thought we had such a sick run in Maw of Souls gig a long time ago. Oh, you remember this? It was the Legion MDI where like people started no healing Maw, but then like we thought we were doing some super sick shit, and then people were running Holy Paladins and like going faster than us and just doing bigger pulls. So it's like, it's a dungeon specific, affix specific thing. Not even talking consistency, but even speed. People definitely overrate no healing in a lot of cases, especially when Resto Druid can just crank bosses, which is all that matters really.
The other reason why people don't like this is because you're just replacing the healer with an Aug Evoker, which is the only thing that people hate more than healers.
I'm surprised. I think you might see some no healing without Aug Evoker. So Aug Evoker is by far the best DPS you can bring as a like 4th DPS class, because the way closest clutch mates works in Ebb and Might. But they're not the safest 4th healer. Like if you wanted to no heal and you wanted to like have it be more consistent, there's a few classes that are significantly better off healers than Aug Evoker is. And
yeah, well, also it's not even just about their off healing ability, but it's more about the ability to live. So like Mage, Warlock, and Shadow Priest all have like they're basically invulnerable in keys that are this low. And Aug Evoker actually, like, okay, you have skills in Renewing Blaze, but like you don't want to be spamming your heal buttons, because then why wouldn't you just be playing a healer? You know what I mean? So it's not even so much too that it could be a better off healer, but they could just bring another class that's really tanky that self-sustains. You know what I mean? Like a Rep Paladin or something, and then that just lives as well. That's what I think Echo did with the Feral Druid, because at least they have, like, you know, their own healing and defensives and stuff. Like I doubt Zalia was really like switching and healing that much in human form. But yeah, just like you said though, having an Aug Evoker with 3 DPS in theory should be like by far the highest value, right? Because you're like normally you're only buffing 2.
So are they going last boss here and then porting back to the start of the dungeon? They have to, right?
I think you can do Naruto 30, just gateway back up. You could do either one though.
Yeah. This little gate behind them opens, and you can jump down to the lashers
And you
behind
can Warlock
Naruto,
Gate back up.
and then Warlock Gate back up. Yeah.
Witherbark.
I like seeing the different routes though.
Does this start the RP? You know what I'm talking about? The RP that like opens the last boss.
You can also
you can skip that with Warlock Gate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, true.
But you wouldn't be able to because you just Warlock gated back up, but the Warlock port will be up, yeah. Or the
Yeah, that's sort of what I was
the
wondering.
RP will be gone.
I think you go last boss here because it's got to be more of a time save to just port back to the start of the dungeon.
I like Dog's route better either way here. I like the way they went instead.
This is where I think wherever the fuck they went here is where the tank, when I was talking about when he would port up to third boss room, or as a DH he'd come running up here. I think he would do this, but he'd drag shit back down to third boss or second boss. I mean,
yeah.
They still need 40% count. I wonder how much of it they get here.
Well, you mean like?
You can get
I mean, they have to pull this, but they're gonna pull out with the boss too.
Is that Naruto coming too? Yeah, he's coming.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, they need to do this pull just to activate the boss, and oh shit.
Wait, does this Z-axis the roots?
Oh,
or the
it's the volcanic, I think, right?
And the volcanic.
There's Z-axising.
But yeah, it does do Sanguine as well.
It has to be Sanguine. This Sanguine.
You used to do this same shit in Toldagor.
Yep.
You would drag the mobs out into the bay and then kill them.
Does the Z-axis the silencing tornadoes too?
It's the
oh
they're healing,
yeah.
they're healing. I see Sanguine healing. Naruto's literally his feet touch the bottom. He's too big.
Oh, the mobs are just drowning. What is what is even happening here?
I don't know. This sounded really cool, but it looks kind of bad.
It's because they're not playing a healer. That's why this is going wrong.
If they had a resto Druid, they could knock it back, but now they can't, so they're screwed.
JB, you have to open. My dog just fucking. That's so funny. This
In this poll, Sanguine healed 80 million. That was twice as much that Sanguine healed in the entire Echo Blackrock hold. Ooh, I don't really like this. Just Witherbark by itself, though. I guess they did a really good job progressing the dungeon with every single pull up to this point, but just Witherbark seems not very good.
Yeah, but sometimes, I mean, it's like doing Volcall by himself. There's just times where it's like, it doesn't really make sense
that's
to...
probably what it is. Because everything else they did was really, really efficient.
what boss dies faster here?
Witherbark.
Gotta be damage amp
Yeah,
Witherbark.
they should one phase Witherbark for sure.
I mean, Witherbark with 4 DPS, like...
Wait, where are they getting the trash count? Just in front of the last boss? Dogs?
Yeah, I think, well, they have stuff pulled onto this boss
bad,
right now. They're still killing some trash on this. I don't know how much it's going to give them.
Are they?
I think I think they're probably gonna snap like some flowers into the last boss, if I had to guess.
Okay.
Yeah, you may... I've never tried it, but you may be able to drag those assistants into last boss. Hello?
Yeah,
Don't
chat
fucking...
seems to be saying
Okay, cool.
they
Thank
do
you.
snap, so they snap one of there.
Cool.
Wow. This is the last boss hard to heal without a healer on a 22 Tyrant?
No. I suspect...
Maybe if they were doing some weird stuff with it, but I think like they need so little count that it's probably only like one small pack that they need to drag onto it.
I also have lust for it. This boss is gonna get destroyed.
So what's the best stuff we can look at the end if Dogs ends up winning here, which they're definitely ahead? What it would I guess like the healing is kind of I miss maybe so what Direwolves is hoping to do if you're not 4 DPSing and you're running a healer and the other team is, you have to have bigger pulls or like cut the amount of pulls than the other team has to do, right? That's the logic.
Yeah, I think it's the
You're knocking
opposite.
out
I think
DPS.
Direwolves had one more pull that dogs
Yeah,
didn't.
this route just was just a worse route.
Yeah, while it's true that they did do Witherbark by themselves, I believe dogs had one less pull in general. And in Everbloom, it's really bad because every single boss in the dungeon, besides the second boss, needs to like you need to do a pull to spawn it, right? So
Yeah.
you already have so many required pulls that adding another pull that is not needed actually slows you down a lot.
But that's the only. So like when you're deciding whether to no heal or to heal, you have to be like, okay, we would no heal this, but if we add a healer, we can do this, right? I wonder if Direwolves went through that thought process, or I wonder if they just thought no healing in a tournament is sketchy and we don't want to be the first team to do it and not practice.
Yeah, exactly. I think for a lot of teams, it'll be more of like, is it worth spending all of the time and adding the risk of having a, you know what I mean? Like, how
Yeah.
much time is it saving versus, because you have to keep in mind, right? Like, they have to learn all 8 dungeons in a specific amount of time. And like, okay, is it worth, okay, we'll save 15 or 20 seconds, but we need to spend an extra 4 hours practicing this dungeon? I think a lot of teams will just be like, yeah, fuck it.
I'm gonna speculate that part of the reason we're seeing this is because this was a time trial dungeon, and they probably tried to do this in time trials, and the affixes were just not.
Was harder.
Yeah, I got. But they probably said to themselves, "This was close enough that if the affixes were better, we could do this." And then they probably got the affixes this week, and they were like, "Yeah, we could for sure do this shit we were trying to cook up in time trials in this dungeon."
Also, this is the most Dr. J group, Dr. J team thing of all time.
Yeah,
They
just
slammed. That
overcook
was
it.
good.
Yeah.
That was a good run.
I just can't believe Soda Poppin has time to run only Fangs and Blast in the MDI. It's crazy.
All right, well, which of those classes needs to be nerfed now? Because if you're 4 healing, or if you're 4 DPS, then somebody's head's got to roll.
All of them?
Yeah, fuck it, nerf all of them.
That was almost as fast as the time trial run. I mean, time trials was a key level higher and harder affixes, but
Yeah, key level higher, harder affixes, and not 4 DPS.
yeah, still very fast.
So you're gonna. I'm interested to see what other keys do we think are possible no heals in this tournament now that people are bringing it out in the cup?
Oh, fall for sure.
So 22 tyrannical fall. The thing is though, is that's one where I'm not sure, right? Because if you look at like fall, the way you'd progress that dungeon, you kind of need to pull all of the things that spawn the second boss immediately after Chronocar. Do you think you can do everything in that room on a 22 Tyran without a healer? 2 coalesce times, a bunch of debuffs, right? I mean, you can get a ton of stops, but like, I could see a healer enabling that pull, and
I actually don't think a healer is great for that area, because I feel like a lot of that shit is either you just have defensives to prevent it, or like a lot of that stuff I don't necessarily feel like is the kind of damage that you heal through. You just have to prevent it.
Yeah, actually, good point. Well, a lot of the debuffs are, but like you can do that with stops, right? So, and then also think about before the second boss, right? Like, can you no heal 2 dragons on a low enough key level?
The biggest thing to me for that dungeon, no healing it, will be what happens if you do second boss with no magic dispel.
Shadow meld.
But I mean, you have to.
Second boss. Yeah.
Well, you have a warlock.
You have dwarf.
Right? You have dwarves.
Yeah.
Yeah, and on a 22 tyrannical, maybe you have few enough phases that it doesn't matter. But
you also have a master spell too. You could definitely do it.
Yeah.
I still think you run a healer here though. It's because the dragons, right? Like this was my idea for how you would do fall with like massive. You do everything with first boss for count because super easy. Second one, I had the entire thing that spawns manifested time waves, and then you do all the leeches on top of it for count. You do triple dragon. It's a 22 Tyran, right? You do triple dragon, and then you skip all the stuff to the end, do the last pack during the boss RP, and then go boss. But if you were to no heal, you have to drop a pull from that, and I don't even know if that gains time. So I think you wouldn't no heal that. Wait, can you even do the last boss without a healer? I think we're stupid as fuck. You guys are healers, right?
Yeah, Morchi. I don't know, or Chromie or whatever.
Morchi? Is that even possible?
You would have to.
You just have to actually have an off healer, no? Like
there's no way you're top.
Paladin or
I don't think there's any way you top that
you
off
run
with
Voodoo
it.
Totem. GG. There you go.
I don't know what happens if you void shift. Chromie. Never tried it. Never thought about it. But
no healing fall is sounding increasingly more dog shit the more we're talking about it. I think you have to drop a pull, and that's always the thing. Like no healing. If you're dropping a pull to no heal, why are you no healing?
if you one phase, you could, if you saved lust for pull on last boss, I think you might be able, because you don't have to heal Chromie for the first extinction blast. You just have to heal her before the second one. So if you could transition the boss to 90% before the second extinction blast went off, then you don't need to heal her.
I don't know if any of the other ones are no healed besides Everbloom. Maybe Darkheart.
I actually wonder if that was the reason why teams banned Rise, is because they suspected it could be for DPS and they didn't want to practice that.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm still more on the thing of like you're practicing all these dungeons, your practice is going smooth, your practice is going smooth. Oh wait, what are our dungeons where our practice kind of sucks? Oh, it's the 224s. So let's just not do that. I could see that being the case too. Like just one key level, trying to do MDI level stuff is just annoying. But also, actually, I don't know. How did you guys handle your bans? Did you do all the dungeons and be like, damn, these dungeons suck? Because how we did it was we just looked at ones and we're like, man, that just sounds so corny. We're just never going to practice this and ban it always. And you look at your map pools in your tournament, right? Like where you'll likely go. Or did you actually practice all of them and then ban?
We figured out which dungeons statistically would allow us to practice the fewest dungeons. And then we would look at which dungeons showed up at which points and figured out if we banned like this dungeon. It would be the kind of thing where we'd look at where it showed up and with what frequency, and then decide like if we decide that we're just going to ban like mists, can we ban that the entire tournament? And if we can, does that mean we never have to practice this dungeon at all? And so we would try to use bans to just eliminate certain dungeons from our practice pool. And usually with the way that the map pool was structured, there was one or two dungeons per tournament that, based on the way they seeded the dungeons, you could just be like, yeah, if we just commit to banning Plaguefall every time, we never have to play this dungeon. We can just ban it and skip. We could just save like 2 days of practice and use that on other dungeons.
Yeah. So Darkheart is interesting. I wonder, Darkheart is maybe the only other one in the pool, because like bolstering kind of forces you to not go Omega huge anyway, or at least it used to with the way that health worked. Actually, it's weird. New bolstering, I bet, tricks you into wanting to do the same pulls you'd normally do, but that just makes them unbelievably more lethal. So like the consistent move is to go a little less crazy, but like before you were just forced to for time, right? Because the health would just get out of control.
I don't even think that on Tyrannical bolstering is going to be that big of a deal in this dungeon.
I think this is going to be the last potential no heal of all the maps, if I were to guess. Have we seen a really good team so far at all. I mean, the 2 Echo maps. I guess Echo did. Echo ran a rogue. So I guess what we've seen, the DPS class or the comps we've seen from the really good teams so far, outside of no healing, have been the same wizard comp, and then one time they brought in a rogue. Do you guys think any other spec makes it in this weekend besides the wizards and rogue outside of 4 heal?
I don't know actually.
I'm trying to think what anybody plays on live that would give me pause to think that that might show up in the tournament. I don't think you're bringing any like maybe like a Havoc Demon Hunter, depending on the comp. If you wanted to play like prop pally for some reason, I don't know what the fuck that reason would be, but I think the only other melee that would make sense would be Havoc.
I don't think
And
Havoc's good enough.
then for other ranged,
I don't think you bring
probably
Moonkin.
not.
yeah, I don't think
I don't
Moonkin.
think you bring a Hunter. Definitely don't bring Ellie.
Yeah, it's probably just these comps.
Yeah.
What is my music doing?
They're taking a lot of time in between games. I wonder if that's technical issues with one of the teams. Because it seems like they're kind of filling, right? Like, usually you start this.
In the first series, one of the pre-pull infernals hit a critter, so they had to do another restart.
Oh, that's funny. Here we go. Okay, yeah, full healers. So do you go past the bear here on bolstering? I wonder how big either of them go. Oh, yeah.
Can you tag through the wall here still?
So this is
Oh, no.
interesting.
Double
They
bear?
have really good prio, but they pulled 2 grizzlies. So they're going to have to like kill all these little guys and then kill the grizzlies before they shout again. Or maybe they're just planning on immuning one of the casts. Or like
Honestly,
heavy
these
defense.
bears are not scary.
Hey, Direwolves is still going.
They're also the first things to die. Prio's crazy. They're like dying at the exact same time as everything else. It's the actual birds that are still alive. Yeah. Those birds, I wonder if they would one-shot the tank right now. You think, on this key level?
Oh.
Dude, Dr. J's team's looking fucking clean.
I thought this would be a really good rogue dungeon. I'm kind of surprised they're not playing
This
it.
one, yeah. Well, maybe you were assuming they were doing smaller pulls than they're doing.
Yeah.
So with them getting as little count as they got at the beginning, like they got good count, but they didn't do like that Omega full clear that first area thing. I wonder how they're gonna handle the next little blossom area and also the. I assume you skip that. I mean, if the count is just so horrible, but they have to pull a ton of stuff at the end. I wonder if there's a non-cringe way to pull the whole log all in one.
I feel like there's too many casters there. I don't see how you could do it unless there's like some weird snap spot or something.
Yeah. I mean, you could like CC one of the groups and let them all get grouped and then grip them, but that's the cringe I was talking about. That'd be bad.
Shit, that MSI monitor I want just came available on the MSI shop.
Dude, Soda is beating the shit out of that boss.
Yeah, I didn't know Soda Poppin actually played Shadow Priest. He's kind of slamming.
Yeah, he plays retail off stream. Okay, let's see how they do this. I can't imagine ever pulling a keeper in the MDI being correct.
I don't think it is.
Okay, so they're skipping this. Oh, they mind sued the Dryad but pulled it.
Oh, is this a meld? Or are they just running?
Yeah.
It's meld. It's
Oh
meld,
yeah.
for sure.
Oh, even these too. Okay, they are doing some huge shit at the end.
Yeah, you just probably play everything in the tunnel, and
Well, they have to go above the tunnel, right?
you can grab some shit.
Everything in the tunnel is only like 22.
There's the shit that's above the tunnel.
Wait, they're snapping things.
Yeah. Well, I wonder if the meld melds off the other mobs, but they keep the something looks like it's going wrong here.
Wait
That's
a
what I thought they
second.
were doing too, but
Wait a
Skelly,
second.
like never melded.
Or maybe Jay was in combat with a few of them specifically, and then he has to die. I don't know. He came up and just popped his CDs like nothing. All right, we're chilling.
Looks like him dying dropped aggro on whatever they wanted to drop aggro on.
That
so
was
they
some
didn't have to
interesting
wait.
tech. Let's see what how Direwolf's
Did they
doing it.
get the blossoms without the keepers?
Yeah.
I mean, they kept the blossoms for sure. Maybe they don't meld off. No, I mean they definitely do. At least when they're in a fear sigil, they do.
I wonder if whatever the fuck just happened there gets you the blossoms but resets the keepers.
Yeah, like maybe Dr. J. No, I mean we'll watch it again after this.
Because what I'm wondering is the blossoms snapped, but I don't think the keepers did. And I'm wondering if you can like selectively snap and then
Stay in combat with them, but
with
then
them,
meld everything
but
else
not the
off.
keepers.
Yeah, I think that was some Dr. J tech. I think they managed
That's
to get
cool.
all the flowers they needed. I mean, it's hard to know. We'll see by the end of the route, but it seems like they got the stuff they wanted without getting the stuff they didn't want, which is actually really crazy.
If they fucked up, this was the best looking fuck up I've ever seen.
Well, was
Like-
Jay the only person who got in combat with the keepers to start with? 'Cause he's the only one that
I
melded,
can't
right?
decide if that was done extremely well or if something minor went wrong and they got really lucky that they didn't full wipe and some other shit happened. The way that Dr. J was so behind the group though when he died made me think that he was doing some shit.
Oh, Dyer's got keepers in there. I don't know if that's intended. Is it? Maybe?
I mean, if you go
keepers are
onto
kinda nothing.
Oakheart, then I mean, the mushrooms are annoying, but as long as they die
Look how they're
at the
kiting.
same time
Look
Oakheart
at
does.
the way they're positioned. They've practiced this. They're spawning them and moving to the left as a group. You could YOLO that, but it looks intentional. Because you kind of do just cleave them down on top of Oakheart. If the mushrooms don't fuck you, big room.
Oh.
Well, the
You got-
keepers are only inefficient if you have to focus them to kill other things. They are extremely efficient if you can just kill them on top of bosses and cleave them, right?
Thick just got murdered by his mage. A poorly placed mushroom. He got knocked back into it.
They don't have a res, right?
Nope.
I don't think they technically need
You
one.
don't need one, I don't think.
Yeah, you don't need one for the rest of this boss. They're gonna knock back here. Ooh, okay, yeah. Yeah, they're vibing. Maybe tank.
As long as Chompy can live, yeah.
It's a lot of ads, but he's probably fine.
It's going to be a huge time loss too because he can't release, right? Because there's no graveyard. They're going to have to stand there for 10 seconds and res.
Yeah.
Old Dogs is already gapping him anyway, but...
Oh,
Alright,
in
see what
Growl's
they do
chat,
here.
they're saying Jay is playing mass poly. You can poly keepers and treat it like a fear sigil type skip.
So they polyed the keepers, pulled all the roots around them, melded off the poly, and then kept all the flowers. Or something like that.
Yeah.
Either way, it's good.
I kind of feel like Direwolves' strat was actually faster. And it's one of those, yeah, it's one of those things where I think sometimes you can outsmart yourself with shit like this where you're like, bro, what if we could like get the blossoms without the keepers, and we did this like shit where we like ran past it and then meld and blah blah. It's like, okay, or what if we just bring keepers on the boss? Like,
Yeah, I like both. I think I like what dogs did better, because it just allowed them to get to the boss faster and start doing that. Like I don't know.
but that's just is. I think Direwolves' strat would allow you to just like waste no time, basically.
Ooh, Death Priest dead on dogs for 60% of his health, no way to res.
That's
pulled
not
aggro
good.
on the bat.
That is not good.
Yeah, that is so Direwolves should completely catch up here actually.
Oh yeah, this is actually a tragedy.
Oh, that's their mind control did too.
That's
This is fucked.
Yeah, they're gonna have to full wipe. They probably want to finish. Oh no, if they finish the ads, they need to die almost immediately, right? Because they're gonna get blood metamorphosis.
Oh
off.
wow, this is like that went from so good to so bad.
Okay, so Direwolves is in a really good position here, but they don't know that yet. They won't know for another minute or two. So
Yeah.
they
What's crazy is Direwolves might actually play more aggressively, or like, you know what I mean?
they think they're
Just
behind.
because they think they're behind, when in actuality they should.
Well, no, they're gonna know before this boss dies if they're behind.
Yeah, yeah, it'll be close.
Yeah, they
I
will.
think. What is it? 2 minutes?
It's something like that. Yeah. Okay. So the question is, are they gonna do all the next 19% in one pull? I could see, like, technically yes. It's really really annoying to group it, right?
It's tyrannical. Like, it can't be that scary.
It's not scary. It's like annoying and long and.
Oh, they're just finishing this with 1 DPS. Okay.
If you just ran into the boss room, I think everything would walk down to you.
They are finishing with 1 DPS. I thought they were just gonna wipe. That was a bad. I'm actually. I think they made the smarter decision. I just assumed that with only 3 people alive, the metamorphosis guys would have been a huge problem, but they actually did that with 3, which was good.
Yeah.
They also
the run back is just
they have a
so
res in
long
1
that
second
they
as
have
well.
No choice. Well, yeah, they do get them out.
Oh, so this is still gonna be kind of close. Definitely, Direwolves got the advantage though.
Direwolves is also slightly ahead on trash. I wonder if that even means anything, but.
Well, like the entire tunnel is 22%, so I'm not sure if you can actually skip anything with that.
Yeah, they're just running it through. They're doing it. They're doing the whole log in one pull. I guess maybe there's some area that they can line of sight, I hope, at the very end.
You just run into the boss room. The LOS going down the ramp will.
But they're super weird. The mobs are super weird, like going down that ramp. Last time I tried. Looks like they're doing it. Oh, he's running straight down. Never mind.
Super weird.
Okay, I mean, I always like try to leave and jump down that last back, and I've seen one of those mobs just sit up there and just fucking look at you, and he doesn't do anything.
Now, shout out to the Legion MDI, where this dungeon was bolstering, and it turned out you could do bats on last boss, and they did not bolster the last boss for whatever reason, and Blizzard just allowed teams to do it. And so you would bring sub-rogue. You would bring a sub-rogue.
Super clean, like super clean on the Direwolves. Oh wait, are they not? Wait. Oh no, they are. Same thing.
The wolves are so far ahead, though.
I mean, the wolves. Yeah, it's crazy. They'd have to turbo throw to lose. Damn, I'm glad we get a game 3. Actually, hopefully I don't jinx him too bad. That'd be crazy. Okay, dog's big damage burst there.
It's impossible for Direwolves to lose at this point.
It's Australian internet. All things are possible.
Alrighty.
And good recovery from
Banger.
Direwolves. They had
Banger. Yep.
some scuffs at the beginning, and then they just brought it back.
That is good on them. So we figured we thought it was Polytech. So how did Dire Wolves do it exactly? I kind of need to rewind it.
I think they just walked it down.
They just walked it down, and because the blossoms got there faster than the keepers, I guess, because of cast sequence, they just killed all of the blossoms on top of the caster guys, and then the keepers were so did they outrange the keepers to kill the blossoms?
If the blossoms may just be faster. The other thing I don't know, when we watched Jay run into Oakhart's room, the blossoms snapped onto Jay or somebody. They snapped onto somebody, but I don't think the keepers did. And I wonder.
No, the keepers did not. Yeah.
And I wonder if you can.
Well, the keepers do not snap, but the flowers do.
Yeah, so I wonder if you
think
could just
that's
snap
what
the
they're
flowers forward, kill them with the fucking eye dudes that spawn second boss before the keepers even show up, and then you just kill keepers on top of Oakhart.
Yep,
So
that's what I think they did, and it
they
worked out
killed-
pretty well too.
Yeah. Wait. Did they pull that second Dryad? They definitely had the two keepers. They had these. They got all the blossoms. They must have gotten these as well. And then I think they did. Yeah, they snapped and killed all the blossoms. And then, do you think they see? Okay, do you think they just killed the blossoms before the keepers got in range of them, or do you think they CC'd the keepers and let them run in after the CC? I think it's that.
Can
I think
you
they.
I don't think you can CC keepers.
You can fear sigil them, right?
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, true.
Can you?
You can because that's how you do that.
Because
Skip.
that's how you always skip.
Oh yeah, because you sleepwalk. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So they either did something to. I think they CC'd them specifically and not the blossoms, and then they let the CC time out, and then that naturally lets them run in on top of Oakheart. I actually really like that because it like typically you want to skip the keepers, right? Like that's the entire idea behind Dog's route, but you only want to skip them because it makes blossoms annoying. But if you can remove the blossoms from it or kill them ahead of time, they're just really pretty easy count.
Mushrooms are kind of fucking annoying, as Dire Wolves demonstrated.
Well, actually, wait. I have a question. So, what did that extra keeper count even do for Direwolves? Didn't they just have 3% more count in that last log, but did the same pull anyway?
It could have been an accident. Maybe they wanted to not get some of the things that they got. Maybe they only wanted to get one keeper or whatever.
Yeah,
but...
wait. I think that actually. I think you're right. I think it was an accident. It had to have been. Let me actually see if I can get the count right. Missed one mob somewhere. Do you know what else they pulled here that I missed? Was it something at the beginning?
You had 27.4 on the first pull. I think that's about right. I think that's what they were.
I'm like.
Oh, hold on. We got an HPS chart on screen.
Oh, they pulled bats to third boss.
Direwolves seem like they really out-healed Dogs. It's probably
Okay,
why they won.
So I think the keepers were an accident because if you look at the route they just ran, right, they have 102% with the keepers, and if you individually just take the keepers out of the pool, you have exactly 100. So the keepers cleaved on top of Oakhart seemed sick, but they actually didn't matter at all. Like their entire route works without them, so I bet it was just a failed skip that they improvised.
They had a clean little strap for it for fucking it up.
Yeah, that looked fucking. It looked legit.
That feels like a fuck up they've done more than once, and they were like, we should probably have a plan for this if this happens.
Yep.
Damn. Why do the keepers not give you like 10 count? I don't understand. Like those, does it make sense to you that a single blossom gives more count than a single keeper? That can't be right, right? They have more health and they prevent the blossoms from dying.
Yeah, the thing about Mythic Plus is a lot of the things don't ever make sense.
I just think it's boring because it means that the keepers are so bad value that there's never any reason to do them. But if they made them their count make sense for how annoying they were, you could do interesting stuff like what they just did on accident, and it would actually be something that could be good. But you're right. You understand that. You're just like they don't care. Bug it.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm gonna vent a little bit here. I was a little disappointed this season about how little like bug fixing or tuning or like anything that went into the dungeons, and then they did the thing they always do where MDI comes around and then they suddenly fix all this stuff. Like that is outrageous how long all these things sat in the dungeons. Like the random spawns at the beginning of Darkheart, the random witches, especially with how ridiculous. Like one of the witches requires infinite kicks and the other one doesn't, so it's like completely. You literally have to spawn the witch and just stand there with your dick in your hand, waiting to see which witch you get before you can decide what you can pull, because of how many kicks it requires. And like I get it if it's like, oh, we're all working on the new expansion and we're busy and this blah 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 whatever. But the fact that they actually did do all these changes just for MDI when it's like literally 0.001% of the players is like so annoying.
Fucking 1%ers, man.
I haven't seen XDD Pete before. That's a pretty good one.
XDD Pete, yeah,
That's a fucking waffle rat.
Yeah. And maybe I'm spoiled, but I actually think they were doing from BFA to Shadowlands and then to Dragonflight like season 1, they did constantly so much better with like tuning the dungeons and fixing things. And then I don't know what happened in season 2 and 3, but they were just done with that, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I would definitely want them to do it. I think the logic behind it is at the beginning of the expansion, they have less things to work on for the new expansion. And also, it's when the most people are playing. And at the end of the expansion, the new expansion costs money for people to buy up front. So obviously a priority. They're telling you it's a priority. And then also the least amount of people are playing in season 3 and season 4. So from like a business perspective, I totally see why they do it, but as a player it does feel like
I'm not even sure that's true though. I think Banshee had some graphs up. They were saying that more people had done keys in season 3 through X number of weeks than like way more than had happened in season 2.
That's correct. So BlizzCon gave a bunch of hype to WoW, and for the first time I think ever, season 3 of an expansion since they've done the seasonal thing had a higher like starting player base than season 2 did. But still that graph has always been the same for an expansion. Like the total amount of people playing in week 1 of season 1 is more than season 2, is more than season 3, is more than season 4. But this one specifically, like the War Within shit, made a lot of people log on WoW again.
I mean, my point was though that they still did it, right? They still fixed a bunch of the stuff, but they just did it right before MDI. You know what I'm
and
saying?
season 2 was
like,
bad.
That's why I'm frustrated, is because it's not like they're like, oh, we don't have the manpower for this. Like, they do. They just
they do. Well, they do.
Months.
It just means that manpower exists. They're just obviously using it on other things. But yeah, the MDI is a production that they're putting on, and they're not getting sponsors for it. They're not selling it. They're losing money on it. They're like producing it to give to people, and they're like, we want this thing to look good for the same reasons they don't want you to do obscenely janky shit, even though it's fun because it makes game look bad, right?
Yeah,
So, like,
but I mean, could they have
makes
just done that at the beginning of the season? Fix the dungeons for MDI? Like, it's not like the stuff with the Gorgers and all this other stuff is like new. That's what's frustrating about it. Like, it just seems so it just comes across as so disorganized from their end. Like, they're
Do you think they
like,
get
oh
more
shit,
feedback?
there's all this stuff.
Do you think they get more feedback leading up to the MDI? Do you think they ask them like, "Yo, guys, is there anything that's super fucked?" And
Well, they definitely do. Like, there's a network of all of the like higher end teams with the like admins or whatever, and they have to like, oh, can we do this strat? Is this strat okay? Like, can you fix this bug? This is annoying. And like, but the problem is we would give them that before, they just don't listen until this time.
All right, here we go. We got a tall. Okay, Dogs is actually going straight
Oh,
for.
Dogs are doing the max route.
They're doing the Razan route, and
Oh,
Direwolf
shit,
is
Dr. J.
doing. Wait, so the tank's still not here, which means, I mean, that makes sense. They have to. Are they doing this natty?
Wait, they're doing no heal again.
Oh, no heal.
Oh, no heal. Okay, that's
Oh,
so hype. This is what
shit.
I'm talking about, dude. I fucking love this shit. I know JB, you're in hell right now, but this is really fun.
I hope
And
they wipe
Wormstoned to the
right now.
mage.
I hope they fucking wipe right now.
Yeah, I know you do, but it's gonna be good. Oh, I like that. They allowed 2 of their DPS to stay out during the fear. Only the Evoker and the Priest stayed out. The Priest pre-cast a Master Spell, and the Evoker rescued him back into line of sight. That was clean as fuck. Little small things like that, but that's clean. Okay, so what's dangerous here with no healer? This actually might be one of the harder pulls, actually, with the initial Saurids plus the shooter guy, but they just pop all their personals, and now the shoot isn't going to kill them with anything Razan's doing.
So I feel like 23 Volcall, Tyrannical, even by itself, I don't know, maybe... I feel like you lose a lot of time, probably. You might need to be doing a lot of, like, self-healing. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I mean, I'm sure it's easy, but...
Yeah.
Maybe they... I just feel like... This dungeon is already so fast, and I can't imagine being able to, like,
They have to hit the
kill...
mini-boss.
I don't know.
The mini-boss is way too high. Bad damage. I guess he got a little bit out.
Yeah,
from
they're
under the
putting
boss.
they're putting it into it now. Yeah, they're fine. But it's not bad because they wanted to kill the boss before they got that fear. So,
So
nice, the gate.
looks like Direwolves is just doing like pretty much the Echo and the other team route, like the more conventional. So the
Mhm.
question is whether they didn't pull a ton onto Razan there. I just wonder if same thing as before, where healer gets the advantage over no healer. Like a no healer team, if both teams don't wipe, a no healer team is almost certainly not going to beat, or is always going to beat a healer team if they just do the same route, and they don't wipe. You're just going to outpace them. But Direwolves can maybe do more dangerous pulls and do less pulls, and that is how you...
What I was looking for right there was to see if Direwolves had Alunza at some amount of health after that transfusion that was like sub 10 or 15%, that a 4 DPS comp could have just killed her.
Could have beaten, yeah.
But they did. She died right at the end of that transfusion, so I don't think they left any time on that boss.
I really hope Dogs has a clean run. God damn it! Fucking, they lost a guy.
Oh, that's
he released.
Oh,
though,
can
and
we
they
see the
didn't
healer
use the-
graph for that?
Oh, it's so good. Okay, so he decided to release and not use the res. It's probably a good play here, and they must be really wanting to save it for the last boss. Like, they just know that if they need reses for the last boss, because you get, oh, this is so slow. Look at the Juggernauts being all spread out. They lost a bit of time there.
Yeah.
Do you know why the Juggernauts are all spread out? Because when you play a DPS spec, your brain shuts off, and you stop playing for the team.
Yeah. Bunch of fucking idiots.
A healer would have baited all those correctly.
The one thing I could think of is that you can just skip a transfusion cast here, like do 50% of the boss's HP instead of
Dude, JD
75.
just said that. That's so good.
He did say that, but like, he said it the other way.
But he's
I
a
don't know.
healer, so people ignored him.
Yeah, true.
Okay. Question with how much did Wolves pull on Razan? Did they do the snap that Echo did, and it just didn't reset? I didn't. I wasn't paying
yeah,
attention.
it was the same pull, I think. They snapped it a little bit differently. I thought for sure they were gonna reset.
Well, no,
it 'cause
Echo
they were
snapped
running so
the
well.
middle pack onto Razan. There ain't no way that Direwolves didn't have Razan reset and then also killed the middle pack by now. So they did way less snapping, I think.
Oh, maybe they only did the 4 plus the 2 packs, and now, yeah, maybe their count is really low too.
Was that their first transfusion that just went off?
Yes.
Yes. They are gonna beat it.
They are actually, yeah, they're gonna beat the
They're
third by
gonna
a
beat a
lot.
cast of this, yeah.
No, they're not. Both
Wait,
teams
what?
got
No,
screwed.
I think you guys misunderstand
no.
how fast this boss's health moves when she's not killing herself.
No, it's gonna be sub 5 whenever this transfusion goes
I mean,
off.
I think they're gonna kill her before the third one goes off for sure.
Yeah, easily.
This is how many it took
It's dead.
Direwolves, right?
Yeah.
No.
No, that was
It
2.
one less than Direwolves.
Mm.
Oh, now they're backtracking.
There's no way they just shaved
What are they?
a
What are they
transfusion
They're-
off this
they're not
boss.
healers. They don't understand. That's
There's no way that adding a DPS shaved an entire transfusion phase off that boss.
Well, why did they wait? Why did they not just go down the thing and they're going this? I guess to grab the sky.
Soda grab
screamers?
that bird.
This is a sensational cook. It's home. This is gourmet shit. They made this themselves for sure.
Yeah,
This is quad swords. Wait, no, it's not. Triple swords.
The name of this route is 100% all swords.
All swords. Okay. So they're gonna do this and then just go straight to boss because they already did the middle pack with Razan. I mean, their count looks sick. Oh, Direwolves is wiping.
Oh no, Direwolves. Was that a fear that went off, or what
They
happened?
have a
there?
lot of casters, and they have the middle pack in with all of these. They have a res. I'm interested to see if Dogs has a cleanish run, how close it comes to Echo's run with. I think Echo's is going to be faster because it was just cleaner, even with no heal, or even with a healer. They lost like, how do you think they lost like 15, 20 seconds from that death?
Oh
at the
yeah,
beginning?
so much. Because like they had the pull around the same time, and yeah, they don't have to do the middle pack, but like there's still there's literally a sword still alive. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, and also too, the mage prio damage is like, yeah, oh my gosh, this is such a big time loss.
Well, no, I was thinking about earlier, like when the death for Dogs during that pull where the priest died, and he had and he released and ran back because those mobs got super spread after that, and it took a super long time to kill them. Like
There
they were
wasn't
running
nearly as
around
bad
at
of a death
5%.
for Dire Wolves, I think. The Dire Wolves one was way worse.
Oh,
at least 20 seconds.
I'm trying. Yeah, I guess I'm in a different line of thought. I'm assuming that Dogs at this point, if they don't wipe, are just dunking on Direwolf.
Oh yeah.
I'm thinking like Dogs compared to like I'm trying to size up whether no
If that had
heal
not happened
is better than healer based on Echo's route and where Dogs is right now. Okay. Wonder how sketchy Shella feels right now, or if he feels confident. Oh, there goes his health. He's feeling good. You have so many good things in this comp to no heal too. Warlocks are immortal and they don't provide much to the group, but Mass Barrier is insane. Vampiric Embrace is really, really good. Evoker buttons are really... Everything Evoker's bringing is really good.
Yep.
Because the thing that's interesting about no healing on PTR versus live is Leech is really, really good for no healing, but you can't get any Leech on PTR, right? On your gear.
No,
like you can
only from enchants.
Only
you can't
enchants
get
and
extra
stuff? Yeah.
tertiaries.
You can wear Galacron pants.
Yeah, that's really good for the casters. For the cloth casters.
All right. Does anyone... Zyro, you guys keep a spreadsheet or something like this. Do you know where Echo was at this point? What was Echo's final time in its all?
It was like 10:50 something.
It was over 10 because they got a lust on last boss.
1 sec.
I'm pretty sure that if Dogs didn't have that death earlier, that this run would have timed out faster than Echo's. Like, I don't know if they're.
Well, keep in mind, Echo had Razan reset.
Oh, facts. True. Forgot about that.
It was 11:04. Yeah, they would have definitely been like 10:45 if Razan didn't reset.
Oh, more than that. Like, just sitting there fucking waiting for Razan is like 20 seconds by itself. Plus, yeah, I think he respawns on like the back side of the room or something.
Let's look at these racking pains.
On a 22, 23, this is not that scary.
Like, yeah, the only thing about Dog's route is the way they went was kind of weird. Like, Echo basically did the same thing as Dogs, right? Like, Dogs snapped the middle pack. Or no, Dogs didn't do the middle pack with Razan, right? That was... When did Dogs do the middle pack?
That was their insanely... Oh, wait. Middle pack was on boss.
Yeah, first
on Razan?
It was on Razan. They snapped the dinos on Razan.
Okay, so yeah, then they do the same route as...
The problem is they don't do exactly the same route because they run down into Razan's pit and then run back out of it. Whereas
And the
Echo
really
skips that with the gateway.
And what I think loses them a little time too is when they